Yeah, should be live. Once more we be live. Let me refresh the stream manager. See if I see my face. Pune is very early. I see there as the message comes on right away. And hello there. What a day! What a day! As yeah, you might have seen the video that went up today. The one I actually did. Yeah, like I said, I didn't want to make it, but then in the end, I was like, let's just make it. A few people pushed me to make it, and I made it. And then I saw he has a new video up, and it's about, partly at least about me, I think. As a lot of people, like, I got messages from like 17 different people. Basically, I went to get the thumbnail for the other one, and then he had a new one, which is yeah, it's quite some turnaround time on him in 3 days. But yeah, it has been an interesting day. So I got to yell at someone, which is always fun. Still about the yeah, I did see that he had it. I haven't, I didn't watch it because I had enough fuck for one day with having to watch the other video like a few times just to get all my points in order. And yeah, it was enlightening at the very least to see, to finally find out what he means with burst DPS, which is not what anybody else means with burst DPS. And like, yeah, as I said, like I was weirded out that I actually missed it in the like watching it back then live. But then yeah, like the realization hit, and that realization stuck around, and then I just had to respond to it. Issue that you probably are aware of, he said coyotes and rangers don't recognize the same range. That looks like a range problem. Coyote and a ranger don't recognize the same range. I would love to see it. I mean, could be, very much. And even if they didn't, like, so what? Likely, I mean, because he's, yeah. I'm considering watching the video at the end of tonight's stream, but likely I won't. Just because I've had too much fog today, but maybe I'll save it for a different day. It was not accurate in the short range bomb. Even if they did, what if all my numbers are off by 1? Like, does that change anything? Because it does. If they're off by 10, sure. If they're all off by 1, like, does it actually change the results? It would be interesting to see. I don't do any range testing. Like I've used Ranger for some testing. Even if it is wrong, and Coyote is right and that one is wrong, it's still a better method than the grenades. Oh, if nothing else, just because it's also taking into account when you just fired a burst and not just only the kills. And even then, not just only the kills as well. That's like, if you weak point kill, you don't get a momentum. So you'll miss out on a few kills. And likely, if you're hitting weak points, they're closer to you. So at least I would hope. The seems like a range problem. He didn't test it in the upper one. Well, it could even be like an actual problem between them. Like, it could be that the Coyote is misaligned by 1 meter. Like, that wouldn't surprise me to find out. Like, yeah. It's, we'll see. But for now, I'm going to continue my work over on over under on the collection of the builds. So we have one character left, of course. 5.0. Or well, 5. Character 5. Alt account. They should have most of the things. Their builds should basically all be good. No, actually, I don't have the game here. Let me bring up the game here. A few builds might need numbers, but we'll go get those. And then, yeah, today League is active, so maybe later on we'll go do some leaguing, some leggings. We'll go get some leggings done. This has been altered, actually, in the meanwhile. As we start off with the first one, and it's already different. And I do want to change it, so I will will. Is that it's gained the blue core? Or it's gained the red core, it's lost the blue core. But does that constitute altering anything else, really? Because yeah, armor changes here. Stats don't really change except that all weapon damage bonus. I don't want to show Calibre there anymore. Might take a fresh picture just because it's like also like expertises and stuff would show then. Not too sure about this weapon. Might actually put a sledgehammer there instead. But yeah, I'll give this one new stats and stuff, because also then it's like new style stats. This part stays the same. This changes, this changes, this changes. Shield stays not the same. This set of talents changes, because yeah, I used to like Calibres, but I've changed my mind. So yeah, let's get some work done, shall we? Actually, need to have it like this, so it's a little bit more centered. Snipping tool failed. So it's like, am I pressing the wrong button? Turns out I wasn't. I took it a little wide. Let's crop this. Okay. Let's get this in there. Let's get a full set of these. As yeah, for like the first hour here, I'll go through the builds on this account, giving me some time to warm up and stuff. And then we'll go do some killing. Yeah, this will be nice because then at least I will have redone basically. Well, I will have had a look through every build in the build collection, which has been a while. Oh well, every active build in the build collection. It's not all the builds, because there's like stash builds and stuff, but they don't matter to me really. As yeah, I'll grab this one. I didn't grab that one. And this will be expertise 20 weapon damage, because I'm taking the stats with the Scorpio. Although I didn't take it with the other one, but the other one is the same exactly. Actually, no, it isn't. Let me actually fix that. Let's take those stats with the Scorpio as well, because we can. Because we should. That one, and then I'll go actually here. Scorpio. Oh, currently equipped weapon secondary Scorpio. Like that. Like that. Striker shield stats. Let me make sure it has all the right mods. Doesn't. Good thing I checked. Wait, it's actually saved incorrectly? Really? This is the second build I found that oh shit. I didn't overwrite, I loaded it. The second build I found that I had the wrong mods in. Because yeah, I want 1% more damage over that 8% more shield health. Like, who cares about shield health? Yeah. So now we get the stats of these things. Oh. I hover over the wrong thing. Yeah. Didn't work all the way, as the sniping duel sometimes sucks. Okay. So I should put this over here. I'm gonna put the striker shield a little bit higher. There we go. Now we just need the stats. I'll quickly grab. How many perfect PFEs do I have on this account? 2. So yeah, at 5K, only 2. Although actually, I think one of the ones that I got on this one while dual boxing, I put over to the main account. So would have had 3 and the main account would have had 7. As in the past, I did use to dual box a little bit with the accounts. Doing some CPs with them together, basically. It wasn't very effective. But it was kind of fun trying to like just min-max that out. So place that one there. Yeah, with these ones as well, I'm good with Intimidate. I'm good with, especially with this one, I'm good with Intimidate. More so than the AR one that I have. Like at least with the AR one, I just wanted to have a little bit more range. Just to have a little bit more range. Like this one with the Scorpio, like it needs to be in people's faces. And this is actually likely the best PFE that I have, especially against rogues and stuff. Because it just gets in their face and just destroys them. I'm going to refresh it once, just so everything that I paste will go back into the middle. Like that. And once I'm done with this picture, I'll have a look at chat again, because yeah, I don't have that up while I'm doing pasting and stuff, because I should get I'm considering getting a third screen. Or moving the screen that is attached to my laptop over to be my third screen. Because that would be handy if I could have the browser up and also see chat. Placing everything down. I do want to give this one some damage numbers as well in a second. But that shouldn't be too hard, because it's like just only Intimidate. No memento shenanigans or anything like that. Okay. We'll actually pull this back up for a second, and also actually a Discord message. Somebody sets off some firework. As I'm let's catch back up here. This is like this. Okay. And yeah, either Toasty and actually yeah, there's work here already. Yeah, more screens is nice. Very much so. Although, like, I have two big ones. Usually for me, up till now, it has been fine. Although, actually, well, I have another one there hooked up to the laptop. That's like just always running some stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go get some nachos. But yeah, I never had much use for another one because yeah, usually I have like for myself always. I usually had like a game up, and then I would like have on the other screen I would have like either Discord up if I'm on Discord or just a browser up and then watching something. Yeah, 6 is very much a little. It's a little bit much, maybe. You've gone overboard. Although, of course, yeah, if you're making, because yeah, sometimes it is handy, especially for programmers and stuff. Actually, as well, like I work with audio equipment and stuff, and sometimes we have setups with like 4 or 5 screens. Just to keep tabs on basically everything, to just have basically everything open so you can see it all at once, especially for like live streaming audio setups and stuff. So, Intimidate is full. I'll take a shot. I'll actually, I need to do it like this, and I'll just grab this whole thing. Because yeah, always with shotguns, the annoying thing is you don't get exact numbers all the time, and especially then with headshots, you're not gonna land all 6 on the head. So I usually end up like that. That's with the that's with the main shotgun shit. I want Scorpio numbers. I don't care about that Optimist shotgun at all, really. Yeah, so. Oh, the poison is in the way. I'm gonna wait for the poison to end. Ah, they didn't get it. The snipping tool, that is, didn't get it. Been looking at other snipping tools, didn't get it again. But I haven't found really any useful ones. I want to have less crits in it. There we go. Third time's the third time. Get the poison out of here. Oh, that's none of those pellets hit. I took a shot. I took this shot at this head, and none of those pellets hit. That's only crits. That's not nice. Most of those were body shots. I'll just take this one. It's fine. So I got 2 pellets to hit out of like 8. Name of weapon, Scorpio. And Intimidate at full. As also as well, of course, I didn't make the DPS video today because obvious reasons. Spent that time on something else. But I think it was worth it. Yeah, that looks fine for the rest of it. So let's go and look at the next one. This should have numbers, right? Yay! It has damage numbers. I don't have to go and and get those. The rest of this should be fine. Yeah, perfect flatline, normal flatline. Yeah, so yeah, Heartbreaker Tech Tank in with the blue core in a different spot. How dare I? Actually, it is the exact same build still, right? Actually, the Kingbreaker has gone to 20. That's the only difference. And also, no, okay, it is the right picture. I was gonna say likely the Kingbreaker is actually pasted over it because yeah, of course the Kingbreaker used to look like AKM for quite a while. I'm fine with this being the way it is. I might give that one a rework or like update it to the modern numbers of it when I do the Heartbreaker, before I do the Heartbreaker tech tank video. So yeah, she also has a high-end one here. Which is a great candidate for that Elmo as well. But yeah, actually she can, of course. I don't think actually on this account I'm doing... Yeah, I'm not. Because yeah, on the other account, all my characters either have both have a crit chance and a crit damage memento. And that's just because, yeah, sometimes, especially with the tech tanks and stuff, I can just put in the crit damage memento and just drop some crit chance for when there is a coyote in the group. But I'm considering just deleting this thing. I barely ever use this. Gonna put this in as an option to delete on 5.14. Not good enough. Like I don't mind. I already have a high-end one. I want to keep one high-end one. I'm doing that on my other accounts. This version actually is the better one because yeah, in the other one I did contractors here, of course. The only downside is this is like the only like kind of PvP ready build that I have because yeah, it can, in the same way with the other account, you can just go and have this Ridgeway in there and go be a wicked build. And this is kind of like this in the DZ is annoying. Not with the Sadist weapon there. It's not a good DZ build, but it's like good enough for me to like go into the DZ with. But also, I have pieces in my stash, and would I ever go into the DZ without like going and grabbing just some pieces from my stash and just grabbing like her Obliterate Red, like this one, and just making all of these blue cores basically, which is, I have all those pieces in my stash. So this one I'm gonna mark down as an option to delete. I'm gonna save it as is. I'm not gonna even give it damage numbers because yeah, I'm likely to drop this one. It's like I never grabbed this one over the Heartbreaker, like never. Like on the one character that only has that one, I do, and that's because yeah, it's the only one that that she has. But I'm also considering like giving her the FI one actually. Let's pull up chat for a second. Actually, let me catch up here. Yeah, it's like this. Oh, okay, portrait mode. Yeah, I really want to have one actually like on portrait mode as well. If I add one in. Although I've also been looking at just getting a like a really big ultra wide, like also for Division basically. Although I think streaming with that would be annoying. Although I could just put the game in the middle for streaming and then have it be ultra wide for, because I've seen other people play with ultra wides and it's actually pretty handy. You literally have more, like you see more because like the 19:6 area is still the exact same as the 19:6 area, but you just have more on the sides. Like it's amazing actually for Division. I mean, for a lot of games, of course, like yeah. So let's move on to this one. So this one again is also one of these like double setups. It can take a Memento or it can take a Ridgeway. The build picture is with a Ridgeway. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to add in some damage numbers for it. As it doesn't have any. Vulnerable elite, everything's set up. It only has wicked, right? Yeah. So no stacking. Let's actually first get the weapon name and stuff in. So that one. Wicked symbol. Actually, I'll keep that one as well. Hunter's Fury empty. Actually, I should do Hunter's Fury full. Let's get the biggest number we can. That actually means that I'm going to shoot at a lead. It's easier. Let's just do that. Here's a Hunter's Fury, of course, has that stacking buff. Just shoot at those reds over there. I actually, till recently, did not know that enemies over here ragered. Oh, really? I lost it that fast? Let's make this a veteran. Or let's actually first make it just a normal. Because I first need the icon anyway, and then I need to get damage numbers. 10 seconds is short, turns out. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, that and that. I want to have Sadist on the side of the weapon. Active. Or just like the Sadist icon. It doesn't need to be actually active Sadist, but let's have it be at that anyway. Yeah. Let's put this on veteran. I want armor numbers. Even though it doesn't matter, it's an it's a AR, or it isn't an AR. Let's quickly and go for headshots. Ah, the bleed got in the way. Let's try again. Bleed's getting in the way. The bleed got in the way again. There was no non-crit in there. Okay, there we go. And then I want the bleed number. There we go. I just want the bleed symbol. Sure, discovered last time with the bleed symbol. It's better over there. Should actually as well grab the... Yeah, no, I mean, it's obvious that it's... yeah, this hits pretty hard for a 2 blue quarter build. Because of that Sadist especially. But yeah, we knew that. But yeah, I think it is still like the worst version of Hunter's Fury. Let me catch up if I missed anything here. It's 34. Nice. I had the 49 curve. Nice. But I felt guilty. Yeah, no, I'm with 227 inches, and it's working out fine enough for me. Although, of course, I've been noticing on streams as well stuff how much head movement I'm making actually to go between it, but it's actually also not a bad thing. Keeps my neck, nice and strong. Oh yeah, if you're Toasty, definitely, if you're interested in doing some league runs, I am very much interested in doing some league runs, but yeah, later on. After done here, it shouldn't take too much longer. Because yeah, most of the other builds on this character should be in check, basically. Some of them will likely be missing damage numbers. That's like really the only thing. Because her builds are very much like a potpourri of like my most favorite builds, basically. Because yeah, that's what happens on one character on this account. Like I pick my favorite ones and put it on her. Like this one, like Strikers with a FAMAS. I'm just gonna load it and give it extra stats. That's not it. This is it. See, I'm gonna give it yeah. Yet I need do that one and that one. The FAMAS is, of course, no longer 21. It's 23 now. So I'm just going to paste this 23 one over this 21 one. No one will be the wiser or the stupider. And then I'm going to take weapon stats. Her one will stay as a it's literally like just a backpack, right? Like just put in a mod in here and go Elmo if I want to be Elmo. But the more as well that I've been playing with the FAMAS, like it is quite the reminder of like why I really like that reload of the Elmo's reload is nice, but the FAMAS, the fast stance FAMAS, just doing that instant reload is kind of nice as well. Not even just for sustained DPS and stuff, but just for just shooting something, just having agency because you're not stuck with in a reload. I need the other weapon stats, which is here. That's 123, which didn't work. No, it worked. These here. I'll put a picture of an Elmo. As like an option. Snipping tool is messing up a lot. Suddenly. Yep, that's not it. This is it. Just like that. But yeah, I basically have the striker folder nowadays for striker builds anyway. This is just busy work. Shit. The damage numbers have of course changed, but I'll just get these quickly. Because yeah, those two damage numbers will not be in fact, because yeah, 2 more weapon damage is completely broken those two. But I already have like the pictures and stuff of it, so I just need damage numbers, which shouldn't take long. I should just stack with this. And yeah, this 817, 307 is the exact numbers that I want. And then headshots as well. Went into health. Striker wasn't fully stacked there, actually. Number broke. A lot of ones were overlapping with each other. That's not... That was a health number. That is a health number. Why do you have so little armor? There we go. Yeah, that likes it better. Because I need those numbers to be correct, because otherwise I check against those numbers when I'm doing like calculation sheets for these kinds of things. So yeah, if those are off by 1 by 2 and they're not matching that 23, I would confuse myself. So yeah, this striker is done. It's good enough. Red Patriot, this should be fine. Although, of course, nowadays I don't run Red Patriot with LMGs anymore. But my other Red Patriot is already set up correctly. And I'm considering kind of maybe dropping Red Patriot on this account, just to have a spot extra. But I'll keep it as is for now. Like this way, because yeah, the other one's already set up basically the exact same, but just with the Elmo, meaning that meaning that actually not meaning anything. It's just more in line with the Coyote. It lands on 51 crit chance, which is or 52 crit chance, but really nicely fits in that Coyote. Because yeah, this LMG is with crit chance as well. So that one's good. Redify, this one should be good as well. Let me quickly check what my other one is set up as. Although, of course, nowadays I have the buff build place. I'll mark it for a rework, but just to get the Elmo on that picture. But also it doesn't matter because there's one with Elmo in the buff build compare folder. So this is, but I'll still redo it, rework, but I won't do it now. To Elmo. Because likely, let me go back to it. It needs a piece? No. Doesn't need the piece. Oh no, of course, just the Elmo goes in and then this crit chance goes away and then the secondary weapon stays. But yeah, I'll keep it as is because both of those basically she'll keep the LMG versions of these builds. Because next season, not everybody will have an Elmo. We're going towards next season. Yeah, so that goes away. Combat medic. Actually, look at check for a second. That was another thing that would Ragers. Oh yeah, I mean Ragers is like the last issue for average NPC. Like just average NPC between Rusher and an LMG. The Riker Rushers or the Riker LMG, or well, the third placers basically. Just the difference between those two is already breaks average NPC. Weekly descent on 17. Blueprints back now. Oh, you got some blueprints from nice. That's well, I mean, at least the thing is you're not getting any duplicates anyway, so just any ones that you get are good because you'll fill up your things. You'll get them all eventually, basically, on a long enough timeline. And yeah, today's events are League has unlocked. I haven't looked at it yet, but I'll do so in a little bit once I'm ready here. Her combat medic is one that I like. I'm not gonna mark it for rework now either. Mostly because I'm kind of fine with it. It's Overwatch Composure, which kind of works. But also, on the other hand, Obliterate Vigilance is like the one that I have basically on my other account with Obliterate Vigilance. But I feel I had a glass chest for her if I needed one, yeah. So she has this glass chest at the ready, or if I want to go glass. I don't have an Obliterate one, but I'll just put in an Obliterate one and just miss one repair skill. That's also fine. Why do I have so many Obliterate chests with her? Because I have one here as well, and I have one here as well. And she has one on her likely as well. Actually, no, her Obliterate build is with a group or a Cheska, or something like that. But yeah, this one's fine. It doesn't have damage numbers. I'm gonna give it some damage numbers, and that's the only thing we'll do. Doesn't have any stacking talents. Well, Overwatch. I'll just wait for Overwatch to fill up. In the meantime, I'll grab the name of Capacitore. Carpacciatore. We'll grab these two icons. I need to overwrite. That is. Hit my back against the wall. It's no longer a 0 capacitor. It's a 20 capacitor because. Although actually that's gonna look weird in there because none of the other pieces, of course, have any proficiency or anything on them because it's from This build is from, yeah, long ago, the build picture. Don't want to redo the entire build picture, so I'm just going to overwrite the capacitor like that. And then I'm going to... I'm curious if that got caught on the mic, but yeah, somebody's setting off some fireworks or they're actually firing a weapon. I don't hope that they are firing a weapon. These stats have changed. Come on, Snipping 2. I believe in you. There we go. This is with expertise 20. Talents and stuff haven't changed, right? No. And then stats. Pull these down. Actually, I usually take that word at the top of it as well. Let's do that. Mm, 90 weapon damage. Now 40 assault weapon damage. Cut off the 40 quite a bit. Let's not do that. Let's do it like that. There we go. Yeah, and now some damage numbers. This needs to be a little bit bigger as well. Because why not? Yeah, damage numbers. Actually, I need to wait for Overwatch to fill up. While I'm doing that, let me go back to chat over here. It's only... I mean, yeah. How many hours on, like, for most of us are already spent on countdowns and descents, or, well, summits and raids and stuff like that. 500 hours of descent. We'll get there. And hey there, Wiener. or Vil. I'll go with Vil, as we share that year as well. I see. At least I'm gonna guess that is a birth year and not just a special anniversary year or something. You said going so many times. Really good. I'm glad to hear. I very much enjoy them as well. They used to be basically what I had as my main build before Eclipse came in. I very much now lean more towards Eclipse. But of course, I have nostalgia and a fond place for combat medics. So. And yeah, this one isn't the bad version, and it is basically a different version with this Overwatch composure. On my main account, of course, are the ones with Glass Vigilance and Obliterate Vigilance, which I feel kind of work better. But this one, yeah, it has a group buff of Overwatch. Like, it's not bad. And then Composure actually kind of works with this because it can take hits, because it's healing itself anyway, so it can take those hits and just keep firing and not lose vigilance. So let's get some numbers to go with our build. That was some blackness that it pasted there. There we go. Headshots. Okay. And I'm fine with that for the rest of it. Yeah, it's very much a build I should add. Like, I haven't ran it on stream much, but I've actually ran it quite often lately, just casually. Same for a third drone. Like, her third drone is actually, or her third drone hybrid, I should say. It's not just third drone. It's still exactly this way. Why is this picture so squished? Feels very squished. Doesn't have any capacitor numbers. Trying to see if there's anything else that is correct or has been changed. And this is with a gift as well. Oh yeah, this one is with a Fox's Prayer. On my main account, I'm using a Grupo here. The Grupo is technically better. The Fox's Prayer is technically a little bit worse. But it also is like not a noticeable difference between the two. And most of it is because it's not that high in crit damage, so it benefits a little bit more from a group actually, but also like it's basically the same. It's like 2 or 3% behind. Kind of want to fix up this picture, so I am gonna actually do that part only because yeah, it also didn't have like the weapon at the top selected the way I have them, like all of them nowadays. But annoyingly, that also means that I kind of need to change some of the other stats. Because yeah, it's I snipped it twice and it didn't paste once. Come on, snipping. Making sure I'm hitting Control V and not Control C or something. I was hitting Control V. There we go. You can do it. I believe in you. But yeah, I'll basically just add some of these go down here, kind of. Because I'm gonna change these stat blocks because they're no longer those. Because a grade 20 weapon has come in. Also, I don't know why I have an MDR on this as the secondary. Does the MDR have a long rail? Is that why I've chosen it? Okay, it does have a long rail. Because I especially want the secondary weapon to have a long rail just so I can use it to pulse stuff. Because that's sometimes handy. But MDR isn't really a weapon I choose often. There's also like a secondary, like actually likely, let me guess. This is God roll. Yeah, this is this this is an unoptimized piece. There's no optimizations on it, and it has been free talented to this MDR. Has the MDR ever gotten a skin? No. Yeah. Yeah, and I want to get some damage numbers for this, and that should be pretty easy because it is a glass build, so glass vigilance, so no stacking, no nothing. Just trying to get the numbers to come out a little bit cleaner. There we go. Some headshot numbers. Name of weapon. Capacitore. I feel they shouldn't change the name to that. To be, nice and Italiano. Capacitore. You know what? While I'm here, actually, I was gonna get third drone numbers, but I don't care enough about the third drone numbers. Like, we still don't have a good way to calculate that to throw numbers out anyway, so who cares? The rest of this looks fine. Let's move on to 5.07. Gee, let me briefly bring up chat once more. Bert, yeah. Yeah, that's same for me, as that is that 87 at the end of my Twitch name, because somebody had took my name. Even though my account has been made like ages ago, but somebody had taken it already. Luckily on YouTube it hadn't. That was nice. And hello there, Doom. As I'm continuing on here with some of wait, where is it? Okay, there we go. Let's minimize this again. So I'm going through some of the builds, getting some numbers added into it, seeing what I want to rework and stuff. Because yeah, for instance, this is her explosive build, which is basically the exact same as my main account's explosive build. I kind of want to I kind of wanted to give this account the new style explosive build. Oh, cool skills and stuff is on. Okay, that's. I was wondering like why was some of my stuff on cool. 4 directives was on. But the thing I would need for that especially was a sacrifice with skill haste, or well, skill haste, skill damage, or skill damage status effect. I never got one. I didn't want to go farm one on this account, and then I got one on the other account. So I should just, yeah, I'm going to rework the one on the other account. This one will stay as is this here, with this, with 3-piece Empress, 2-piece Grupo, 1-piece China. Yeah, it's this named piece from China as well. And yeah, it has all the damage numbers and stuff, so it's looking good. I don't care about weapon damage numbers here, so I'm not going to add those in. I already have the damage numbers with in sync for Stinger, artillery turrets, explosive, sticky, and cluster. And yeah, the rest of it looks fine. So yeah, she'll keep this one because yeah, it's good to have both in my build collection because yeah, the sacrifice one is with a unicorn piece, so not achievable for everyone. Just fast. So yeah, and then we have her turret drone. Yeah, this one should have everything. And yeah, this one is a skill haste, skill damage turret drone because yeah, it's basically as a test bed for skill haste as well, kind of thing. Because yeah, on my other account, of course, I have them with crit chance, crit damage. Or well, what crit chance, crit damage alongside of skill damage. But of course, this one might be a candidate to give up for like that bro build. Although actually, likely like one of those, like 404 actually, because I would want that on my main account. I kind of want to keep this one. Sometimes it's handy to test out some skills because yeah, some skills do need skill haste alongside skill damage. But most of them that do also need glass. Is this just free talentable? It isn't. Do I have a glass chest to go along? Empress chest glass. I actually don't. But also it's not important enough. I would much rather have, yeah, a chest here that then is free talentable, but I can kind of see why I kept this one. Oh, of course, she has a glass. She has a glass chest from the explosive build that is Empress, and I can just swap that in. Is actually, yeah. I've actually been smart and like set it up to be that way, and I forgot about it. Because that's the next door's chest, basically. That's also why like these 3 Empress pieces are like that and overlapping there. So yeah, that works out because yeah, for other skills where you do want skill haste, most of them will not work. Like if you want to mess around with like, you know, Oxy and stuff even. And also actually, is that set up like this for this? Okay, and yeah, she can go Oxy basically by basically taking these 3 pieces of Empress, taking this combined arms, and then putting in the contractors and although you would want it to be a wyvern backpack, right? But yeah, I have the pieces to go Oxy on this account as well. But yeah, her capacitor actually looks really good because yeah, or her drone actually looks really good there because I updated it for when I did the build showcase on third drone. Her Eclipse should be fine, I feel. It should already be upgraded to be with Electric. So here actually, so I haven't actually saved it as that gunner one, but I'm using this position to like do the gunner one. Because yeah, it's basically, of course, I'm saving it with Survivalist because I want to have Survivalist. But just for the build picture, because I already have one basically exact same with Survivalist. So I'm using this build picture to like, go the gunner route. Because yeah, this for newer players is really, really good actually. Gunner with that Banshee Pulse is actually really good for new players. FI Healer. And yeah, this one is then the FI Healer with the setup backpack. This is the backpack that I'm like looking for on my other account with skill haste repair skill. The one thing that I do see on it is that it basically the lefty, when it came in, it was actually with the model of a 612, and then they changed it to be and then the stats of the ACS, but also not like auto fire like ACS, and they fixed all that. So I'm gonna put this ACS here to cover up that old looking ACS. But yeah, I want to keep the build picture because yeah, it is like a piece of history with like this one because yeah, it is perfect sledgehammer, but it's just not the weapon we're expecting to see nowadays. And actually, what I'll do is actually, no, not with that selected, but with this, as yeah. Seeing as I don't have damage numbers or anything anyway, I'll put the Scorpio as well. Because that one's upgraded to 20 as well, of course, and let's flaunt that. Let's let's show the bling blings. There we go. I'm gonna move this picture actually a little bit. I'll move these as well. Looked a little bit weird, too much to the left. These now look weird. There we go. Close enough. No one will notice. And yeah, these then need to shift a little bit. Do I want to add anything here like repair trap stats or something? Nah. Okay. Because yeah, this with perfect opportunistic is like the raid setup for nowadays. And yeah, usually with a few skill haste on some of the pieces, because yeah, you basically don't need too much repair skill. Because I think this one is balanced around. Actually, this one has a little bit too much repair skill, actually, because there's also outgoing healing with this. But my thinking when actually it's with the main account one that I have that was that I tested it in a way that 2 charges of the healing hive would bring a red build up to full, like the point that you had just enough repair skill to do that, so that you didn't have 3 charges go out. And that was like my break-even point. And I think it was with this, but then it was, I think I changed it when I put that opportunistic, and then it's no longer that, I think, maybe. But whatever. It has basically the stats the way I want them, so it's all good. So yeah, a Gen 2, the quintessential Gen 2. This doesn't have damage numbers, weirdly. Doesn't have that either. Doesn't have that one actually either. It didn't have weapon damage of a grade 21 weapon, even though it's now grade 23. And I will change that. And also, actually, I'll swap over to... Actually, you know what? I'll just take away this entire picture and just redo that entire picture. Because I was going to paste both weapons. Because yeah, I've also swapped to a different LMG as the secondary. And then, there we go. Let's get some stats in here. Actually, this has changed as well. I'll get that in a second. Because yeah, I used to run a like that perfect unhinged LMG in here, but I don't like that thing anymore. So I think I still have it on the character. No, I don't. Actually, I've tossed it to the stash. But yeah, I do have a rate of fire infantry MG5 as the secondary. And then yeah, I need this weapon damage at 123. I need weapon talents. I want to have Coyote as the name in the brand section there. Snipping tool once again fails me. Once again fails me. Once again does not fail me. Yeah, and let's get this some damage numbers. It's with obliterate, so I actually do need to stack. Let's just obliterate. Obliterate is so much easier than... actually, before we grab that, let me grab this first. And also name a weapon. That's 2010. I have all those buffs active. Although, yeah, the weapon one from Gunner doesn't really matter in that set. Might as well. Obliterate to full. It's actually very low numbers. Although, of course, it's with the FAMAS. It's at 900 RPM. Like, I'm used to numbers on strikers nowadays, of course. And yeah, those are significantly higher overall. And of course, these are numbers on armor, which do not benefit ARs that much. Although, of course, here it is with contractors, so it benefits from that. But yeah. Given it some damage numbers, it's a little sparse, but I'm also okay with that. Also, this build as well. Like, I need to change some stuff up on it because it's 59 crit chance with a Coyote. Like, could have a weapon handling somewhere. Oh, it could even have. No, I was gonna say it can have picaros, but it can't really. Not in a good way. But yeah, this was always the issue with the Gen 2 ones. But yeah, what you can do actually is just swap a mod on the weapon from crit chance to crit damage and just fill it up that way. Let me quickly check over here. Oh, my name was reported here on Twitch. Had to change it. My name as well. Appealing to get this name back, and then when I did, I can use the whole version of this one. That kind of sucks, but it works. I always actually kind of like it when people like. I think a lot of people from like our generation, I think around then, it was very common to put Bert here as in your name. I think a lot of people around my age often have that. Where with newer generations, I feel a lot of people are putting like the year when they made it. They'll like, be 2012s and stuff because they made the account in 2012 and they'll be around still. But at least, yeah, the birth year one doesn't change. That's also why I'm happy enough with mine, not enough to, because I believe I was considering going after the other name and contacting Twitch because that other name, like just IKEA, seems to be an inactive account, I think. And I was considering it, but yeah, also didn't in the end. Last group of chess with you. That sucks. Yeah, those are very much in demand. But yeah, sacrifice, well, going with the sacrifice route and going sacrifice together with contractors. That's really what actually sacrifice provides in there, because you can also get the contractors in there and then basically give up on Empress. And like, yeah, that's really what it actually provides. But yeah, the sacrifice version is the better explosive builds nowadays. But yeah, it's of course a unicorn piece. So. And the difference between them isn't that big, because yeah, most of all, like both of them can do the same thing. But especially against armor, that one just does more. Thanks for the advice. Oh yeah, I would be okay capturing that. Although that's of course on my main account. I will be actually swapping to my main account to do the leagues with you guys. So I'll accept it when I'm over there. But on my alt account, I try to keep a very lean friends list. So I will be declining most people on that one. I just really have only the people that, because yeah, I like hiding away on that account. So I have barely any people. But yeah, if you've sent one on my main account, I'll actually accept it. Like people from stream and stuff, I don't mind having them. There's a lot of requests that I get from people like just out of the blue that I've like names that I've never seen before because they see my name on stuff in videos and stuff, and they send me, and those are a bit annoying. But yeah, especially like for like people I play with on stream and stuff. Hey, yeah, give me a random build to make something out of, and once I make it, I'll let you know how it goes. A random build. Wait, you want the idea or you want a specific build like from the collection? Because yeah, those are two different. Like, do you want like a build idea, or do you want like a specific build to make? Because yeah, those two are different. I mean, yeah, the thing is, like, I could go and let you go and make something, and it kind of depends as well, like what your play style and stuff is, because yeah, if it doesn't gel well with you, then it's not like but and it also depends on what you've already made, because yeah, that's kind of hard to gauge, of course, and what like your level and stuff is but if you haven't made one yet, for instance, try out a pestilence build, and maybe try out first putting one of your own design together and seeing how far you get and what choices you make. And then I have one in my collection that you can maybe check out afterwards, or just making that one. A pestilence build is one of those things that I quite enjoy. Actually, it's not a good build, but trying to get the most out of it is actually quite entertaining, I find. You want. I mean, if you're up for those kinds of things, I mean, there is of course a gang. There is a gang, and if you want to be in the gang life. Oh, actually, it's not that one. That's the third drum one. This one. There is this gang life, the purple gang, where we purple gang it up, and these are hard to farm if you're looking for a challenge. But yeah, this one is basically as a challenge build, very much so. So it doesn't come like recommended for anything else, but for the challenge of its farming and then the running. So but yeah, if you haven't, for instance, you have tried out the pesty build, like that one is one that I feel like a lot of players will enjoy, because it's a build that most people kind of will know, which is usually a glass build, and then with a twist in the weapon, kind of making it fun, like easy fun. Because yeah, there's things like combat medic, eclipse. I could toss basically every build on the recommended build list at you. I was at 5.02. Wait, so we were done with this one, right? Before I forget. Yeah, this is fine. So for instance, this is one of those builds, that 5.03, this with the Coyote. Like, how do you fit the Elmo into this? Like, the thing is, you just run a Strikers and fit the Elmo into that. But like, I'm trying to like go like, what is the best? Because you drop the Cheska, but what do you drop it for then? Like closer, but you can't go closer with the Elmo. uh, Companion, maybe a Henry, 20. You're basically getting spotter out of it. You're giving up a brand bonus, but you're gaining companion, opening up a hole for that Elmo to go in with. But that also doesn't fit in cleanly. So yeah, like, but yeah, of course, builds like these aren't popular anymore. The high-end reds, they're very much still like the raid builds, but they're very much no longer like relevant for a lot of people. Let's go to 5.02, a glass ass glass. Carbine 7 glass. Why does she have a Carbine 7 in here? Because yeah, she has a FAMAS on other builds, right? Because yeah, I usually would like just do this. I don't mind the Carbine 7s, but I don't like the Carbines. I much rather prefer a FAMAS. Especially, of course, here I have a 23 FAMAS. Like, that thing's not going to beat it. But yeah, I will, of course, keep it with the Carbine because, like, why not? I'm just going to give it some more stats. Not even... the weapon damage is, of course, wrong now. It's a grade 10 weapon now. So yeah, let's do that. Grading has messed up everything. It's so annoying, actually. How did they dare to add in such a system, making it so much more difficult for me to do number stuff? Like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is all graded to 11 because yeah, on this account, I do have the resources to spend on that kind of stuff. I'm gonna grab this thing and this thing. Go to the weapon and grab expertise 10. And I'm just gonna give it some damage numbers at the current grading and stuff. And glass builds are so nice for just getting a quick damage number out because no stacking, no anything. You just shoot stuff and you get numbers. Okay, weapon name. Yep. That one up as well. And I'm fine with this thing as is. I have a ton of glass builds on the build collection anyway. So I have 5 glass builds. Every character has a glass build. So, and then we have her negotiator, 5-piece negotiator. It's the new meta, boys. I promise. Except of course it's not. Because yeah, the way it's ran is either this mask becomes this coyote, or it becomes this Cheska piece, or this stays this negotiator and it goes with a backpack with a different with a Grupo backpack, I believe, actually. Yeah. Like, that's the reason it is saved the way it is. Although I think this crit chance is one too many. Why is this one here? To go foxes, I think? Is that it? Fox. Okay, it's there to go foxes with. But do I care enough about Fox to put this in? Because this setup as well kind of works. Like you can either go a little bit, like the difference is tiny, but actually a Grupo piece is basically as nice. Because yeah, the way as well, I don't care enough about that mask to change it now. Because yeah, the way I usually run it as well is either I make it a pristine example version for legendary, where I kind of use it often. Although, of course, nowadays I just use the strikers. Or this coyote goes in, and then it's 52, 150, 173. Well, if the mods were full. And even though, yeah, it is saved with this G36, but yeah, usually the FAMASs come out. But yeah, I basically, like, I'm saving builds with different ARs because then, like, I can always swap them if I need to. And then as well, like, if I want to run this weapon, I'll run it. But yeah, this one as well is a god roll with just no optimization on it and just a reroll. That's the reason likely why I do have it on this account. Or why I have put it here. Yeah. I do enjoy those pieces. But that was where you put the Elmo in this, actually. It goes to 57. Can you bleed a crit chance somewhere? No, right? No. But what you could do is, of course, have this be all crit damage on this mask as well. And then go foxes here. And then if you get a coyote from somebody else, you'll be at 58 and then plus that coyote. It's actually interesting. But not worth, like, working on now. I'm fine with this thing. The only weird thing is that I've saved it with the coyote mask, but that's something I used to do a lot, is not put coyotes in it at the start. Mostly because I was kind of against having too many exotics, especially if they're not specifically needed for the build, even though, of course, this build is much better with the coyote than with the Cheska piece. In general play, but I always wanted to, like, not have a coyote just there, because yeah, people have to go farm a coyote, was my reasoning. But nowadays as well, I'm like, again, I've changed my mind on that piece, where I will put the coyote in and then I'll put a Cheska mask on the side. Because yeah, the coyote is very strong. It's way too strong to ignore. But that ends our homework. Well, our homework, my homework. As I'll try to catch up here. Or yeah, actually, yeah, Tech Tank as well, as Toasty said there that I missed earlier. But yeah, especially your purple one is very recommended. I very much enjoy mine. I have a third drum one and a weapon one. And even in all my playtime, for instance, I still don't have a better chest, for instance, than this one. Like, that's how hard it can sometimes be to find good pieces for it. So yeah, those are really fun to farm, especially. So they're not actually that good to run, of course. They're just a bad red build, basically. The stats are a little bit obscured here, but I'll put it's on it. It's 60 crit chance, 130.6 crit damage, and of course no detalk at all actually on the build, because yeah, the purple weapons don't have a third stat, so that AR doesn't have a detalk on it because it doesn't have a third roll, and I have no Fox's Prayer, because yeah, Fox's Prayer doesn't drop purple. So yeah, that. But yeah, they're good challenge builds. They're just bad red builds, basically. So you're just challenging yourself by like, and yeah, the farming especially. Of course, I have a showcase on them, so if you're very interested in that, you can say that. The reds of our great. Thanks, man, Scooby. Yeah, I very much enjoyed making it, even though I got a little bit red in it towards the end. But I feel I got a lot of things out, even though I forgot two things really that I really did want to talk about, but I forgot about them. But I'll toss them somewhere in the future. because yeah, he like, but yeah, like in the end, I was tossing and turning on if I wanted to make it, and today especially like one person kind of convinced me to do it basically, and that's also the reason. So the die more video, the why you should die more video, I moved that now to releasing on Thursday, giving this video a few days. Well, giving it 2 days to kind of do its thing before the next one hits. But yeah, it was like I needed to do it. Yeah, Jesus, Toasty, you are very much you're already up to 6 already of those gifted subs, and yeah, very much appreciated. Yeah, it's. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I'll just say that and just move on. And yeah, you know how much I appreciate it. And thanks, man. And Scooby as well, of course, very much will appreciate it as well. I feel. I was considered. I actually did play around a little bit with reality mode actually, but I don't have like a really good thing yet. I'm kind of thinking of actually doing it exactly like with that cats kind of thing, but then with the holding up a sign, me being like this, and then with a sign of reality. But I didn't get far into it. And hey there, Gainer. Yeah, I hope it's so. One of the things I'm fearful with that video, and yeah, as you say, you didn't that I didn't hold back. That I like don't get like the persona of like that angry asshole that is like yelling at people, which I am at that point. Like in those videos, I very much am the angry asshole yelling at people, and I really don't want this to be a thing that I'm doing with my time, as I say in the video as well. But yeah, I don't think there is anybody else that can. Well, there are other people that can do it, but no one else is like in the same position that I am, kind of that I can go as in depth as needed, or just even correcting his like what he did to burst DPS was a war crime. Like I wasn't joking. He broke Geneva Convention. Like I want a tribunal to convict him, and then using that as the thing to argue against. Yeah, if you break burst DPS. You've broken it. Like burst DPS works for everybody else because we do it right, and then he doesn't. And yeah, if I was on his Elmo and M4 on my PC controller, I can understand that one. On controller, I could very much see FAMAS not being the best choice. For me on PC, I'm also very used to the FAMAS. That's also kind of the thing. Like I have ran a FAMAS for forever. I like the weapon, actually, like the look of it in real life already. So I was predisposed to liking it, and I've been running it a lot. And that makes it kind of that one and the Mark 16 are my most ran weapons, and that also means that I like know the compensation for them like by heart. And I can totally see a person going from an M4 to the FAMAS like not enjoying it. Like that's not bad. And yeah, the Elmo is very much, especially on controller, I find, yeah, without aim, because there the weapon handling isn't as bad. And that first hit, like my big issue with it is it has that on the first few rounds. Actually, I can show that here. On a build that doesn't have any weapon handling, like a negotiator here. On the first few rounds, there's one of the things you can do always to like test like the pattern of a weapon. You just hold your mouse up, hold down the weapon button, and you get the pattern of the weapon kind of. And those first few rounds, and you usually have to do it a few times because yeah, there's a little bit of randomization to it. But yeah, especially those first few rounds, you can see that like it has that first round hitting. In both of them, like it's hitting the first round there, and then the second round is hitting there. It has like a jump on that first round, and that always throws me off. And that kind of makes it that it's hard for me to like keep it on target with those first few rounds always, which kind of hurts my opinion of it. But also, yeah, like with a FAMAS, even at like these ranges, I'm so used to it that like I can like keep it on like a body shot level. And that kind of makes it for me like the choice. But that is very much mitigated on controller, I've already seen. Oh, I should make the game big. I should make game big because it was slightly difficult to see. Actually, let me go back and actually show it. So yeah, with the Elmo, like this is the Elmo pattern. It's jumping that first few rounds. It like hits one round there and then jumps up. It hits one round there and then jumps up. And also look at how different this pattern is. Like that was the Elmo on the first one, and it is like very much more to the right, and this one is much more straight up. The thing that I like about the FAMAS is, like if I do it from like the same distance, it's that pattern. And of course, it's like going, like look at how the Elmo is going in 70 rounds. The Elmo is doing this in 70 rounds. The FAMAS is doing that in 50. But the thing of it is, it's always that. And that's why I like the FAMAS. Like it's always very consistent, meaning that I can kind of compensate for it to be that. Yeah, did you save them for when is this in response? Yeah. Go SpongeBob imagination. That's something to SpongeBob imagination. Let me actually let me Google that. Oh, yeah, that could really work. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could totally have that be me basically, and then just go like wee, and then reality. I'll work on that a little bit. Yeah, today got sidetracked with that video, so there's that. I'm gonna close my browser. I'm gonna close this browser. I'm going to close this browser. There we go. Something was still open that didn't want to do it. Let me get you up here as well. By the way, I watched your video on the fire clip skill today. What are your thoughts on running Everlasting Gaze? Does extra status effect and duration apply to all enemies your fire spreads to, or just one target? So Everlasting Gaze is if it's the thing is in general play is it's hard to use. That's also I think I actually trying to think in the masterclass I talk about the Everlasting Gaze. In the showcase I'm not sure what I say about it anymore. But the thing of it is you have to first land the headshot and then send the fire. I'd much rather just send the fire first and just burn them. And but Everlasting Gaze is the big thing of it is it's not just duration, it's damage as well. So it can be very strong, but always with it as well. What I find, because if you try to do it after the fire, it will be the next spread that happens. Basically the next time you're applying a status, which is usually like your fire is spreading, it will apply and increase the damage there and the duration. But what often happens, especially with me using a hive together with it, is it might be the bleed that spreads first. And then it's just kind of wasted on the bleed, basically. But especially, for instance, for like foam builds and stuff, it can be really great. Because you can, for instance, in Legendary and stuff, once the engagement already happens and stuff is coming your way, you can get one Everlasting Gaze headshot out, and then just get a foam out, which also has like longer duration. But also, like usually duration and stuff isn't that big of an issue. I much rather have that, as I have it as well in sync shot, which is my preference. I'm gonna briefly swap accounts because we are done with the work on this account. Do I want to do anything else here? I want to put her on her Eclipse and then log out. Just in case somebody inspects me and I'm in a wrong way weird build. So the screen's going to go black for a few seconds as I'm in the background swapping accounts. And likely when I load up, it's going to break audio. So I'll fix that right after. Do not be concerned. And yeah, hello there, Bogey, as I am catching up on stuff. So, the DPS lovers. As We all live in a yellow DPS. Burst DPS. Burst DPS. So making sure that I'm not typing my password on stream live. But yeah, it should just be a black screen, as I'm not capturing screens, I'm capturing games. Oh, I did that wrong. There we go. As yeah, for swapping accounts, you have to log out and log back in, and that always takes way too long. And also, UB always wants to go like, "Are you sure you don't want to turn on two-factor authentication?" And then I have to, of course. One of the things that has changed actually, so we no longer have those time-limited challenges. We're not getting those anymore for Division. It's kind of sad. I was used to get them as yes, audio has been completely messed up, and it should be completely fixed. As yeah, whenever the game loads, it seems to destroy my there's capture as well. My DAC basically. So yeah, I might have been talking there and not actually transmitting for a little bit as well. Love them. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I've loved the FAMAS in basically all the games. Like the birth of a FAMAS is like famous, of course. One other weapon I would love to see in Division. I mean, it is in the Division. It is the Merciless, but I would love to see just the base version of it, which is yeah that AN94, the double shot. Like the Merciless is kind of that, but of course it's not exactly that. It's not 2 rounds really on the same second. I am going to grab this character. What gun is that? I don't remember when that question was. Sorry, Bogey. But I was playing around with the Elmo and a FAMAS. So like one of those two, the Saint Elmo and the FAMAS. Hit point, landing the headshot triggers combat, and they spread out by them. Yeah, that's kind of my like idea. I'd much rather just start off with the fire than starting off with trying to get a headshot. And yeah, for instance, here I do have the Everlasting Gaze on this character, but basically what always happens is that I just scroll down and I grab this Instinct Shotgun. And it's kind of saved like that because yeah, I do want to have Everlasting Gaze somewhere. I have one, which is really good looking as well, of course. It just had one recalibration, not even an optimization, because it doesn't need a talent, of course. But as well, for me, I'm very used to having this Instinct Shotgun here, and me not having it there always kind of like will make it way too hard for me. Yeah, Toasty, if you are interested actually in some leaguing, if you are available as well for some leggings, and if anybody else on PC. But I'll take that as a yes from Toasty. But yeah, if anybody else on PC is interested in doing the league runs, which I actually, let me go see what the league runs are. Actually, I haven't looked at this at all today. True Sons burned and Cleaner Elites killed. 250 Cleaner Elites killed. And 250 True Sons burned are the challenges. And then yeah, Viewpoint in 14 minutes. Space Admin in 14 minutes on hard. Aaron Space in 14 minutes on hard. And Bank Headquarters in 20 minutes on challenging, which none of those will be an issue. Yes, I'll get an invite your way, Muddy. If I find the game.
Another agent.
What is the invasion this week? Actually, it's Bank. Grand Washington is invaded. A lot of people will be very happy for that because yeah, that's always needed for a lot of people for their nemesis to get the blueprint. But yeah, that one is very RNG-ish. I completely lost which ones they were. It was this one, right? And then aerospace, viewpoint. I could track them. That would be much handier. Just track all activities. Aerospace, space admin. Okay. Okay, space admin. Yeah. Let's go from north to south, I feel. Oh yes, and we'll give you a second to load up, Scooby, if you're yeah, if you want to join as well. Also, I'm just briefly scrolling up as there was somebody that did send me an invite. I feel that I should go grab briefly. Yeah, that was Doom. I'll go accept their invite. Because yeah, I get a way too many invites, and most of them are from people that I don't know at times that I don't know why they've sent me in. But yeah, especially people that are from stream and stuff, I have no objection on adding them to, well, my main accounts. Friends list. Okay, I will send you as well, as we'll get you in, and we'll be 4-man. As I'll briefly check as well what another agent has joined. Regulus build, Hunter's Fury. Actually, this is the my old way as well that I've had it. So I've changed that now a little bit. The ongoing with status and repair, and a good old-fashioned striker. Let me check that I haven't missed anything else in chat, and then we'll rush through. Yeah, bank is invaded, but yeah, you can just toggle that off. We'll likely maybe do bank invaded later on, because yeah, it is Uzina, and me and Toasty especially, and maybe even others are very much always interested in Uzina. But yeah, as if everybody's ready, we can head in. And yeah, for the challenging one, I'm keeping fire and my hive, especially for bank, because yeah, bank has a few places where I can use my hive very effectively. I'll just start setting stuff on fire. My allies are spreading it very effectively. Oh, it's not there actually, it's up here. And yeah, I am actually also glass eclipse. Isn't actually recommended, but you know what? Why not? Let's be full damage. The nice thing is on challenging and also on hard actually with 4-man scaling, I don't insta kill them with my fire, which on hard solo I do. That's why usually I grab. Because yeah, I've graded my my hive and my fire chem to 20, which is actually not recommended for league runs. For league runs is actually, or also for like 1E runs, it's actually not recommended to grade up your fire because it'll get too strong. Because it's that initial explosion of it that it actually increases with a grade. But for heroic and stuff, yeah, a little bit more damage is actually, like, why not?
Checking for the key card.
So that's why I have done it.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
We're on hard, we're on challenging. We could do this mission later on and actually loot, I feel.
Keep an eye on it.
Because yeah, on challenging it's not really usually worth it to loot. As I saw somebody go.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's a fucking division. Roach wants everyone.
Yeah, it's not as I was thinking there and got my chem out late, but it still caught everyone. But yeah, I've quite often played with players as well from Australia and stuff. And yeah, the ping is a little bit long, but yeah, it's not the worst. As I do grab those flame runs there, because yeah, why not?
The vault's just up ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna send the chem down there. Because as well, I've played with I quite a lot actually played with players on West Coast of America, which is not as far, yeah, it's not as far I think as New Zealand, but it's pretty far. I'm gonna leave my hive behind here, and yeah, if somebody can go run and get the button.
He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
And the best way is actually from the right side.
They pulled the president out of the wreckage.
As I see
Agents,
Scooby
you got a
going.
new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Beginning search query.
Yeah, I quite often played at very high pings myself because yeah, I'm playing with guys from America a lot, and because of course the session leader will decide the region basically. So they're at least like my fellow players. What we would usually do is actually try to have somebody from like US East be there. And them creating the session, and then like the players from US West joining that and me joining them. It's just so we were like basically both of us were like, it would be in the middle of us. Like you can sometimes use that as well to like mitigate distances. Something is suddenly making a lot of noise. That's weird. I'll go check actually after this mission briefly. Yeah, here we're on a timer anyway, so it doesn't really matter how fast we kill them. That's weird. Because I think it's like a fan or something that is like acting up. Like one of the laptop or PC fans.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis.
Yeah, with 20 minutes as our target time, like that's so easy to do.
Lockdown procedure initiated.
Yeah, that
Sound good?
yeah, that Regulus explosion is very much
Give a way out of the vault.
putting everybody on trampolines.
0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a main
Here I'm glass,
position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
and I will not make it.
Isaac,
Actually,
spot a path.
I actually thought I would make it.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, why didn't I make it?
Isaac?
I've ran through that with glass before.
Needed. Agent incapacitated.
The thing I was gonna say, like it gives you an armor break, so you don't want to do that when you have fragile on. But or am I just misremembering? Maybe it wasn't. Wait, this one isn't the sacrifice, right? Yeah, no, this is just electric. I was gonna say maybe this one is a sacrifice and I went down, but actually, yeah, that's also not true. Or I'm just misremembering. It's been a while since I've ran through there as glass, because yeah, usually I don't run through there as glass for that specific reason. But yeah, usually as well, just to keep an armor breakdown.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Yeah, I'll go for headshot with crossbow. I don't promise anything though, because headshotting with a crossbow on on heavy can be hard. But
Heads up. We're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
making sure I have enough crossbow bolts. But yeah, I definitely do, of course. Here as well, I'm just gonna toss a flame grenade on the other end, just to catch that wave as it comes out. And yeah, here's the trick always with this mission is my hive is getting tossed down there. It'll be in position already when we hit it off. As, those two went a little bit early. As yeah, this rope is not triggered yet. Hello, Alice, get out of here. Because yeah, Alice has to get on the chopper. I'm gonna send a chem there, and in we go.
Your supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am.
As that is one of those like advanced Eclipse tactics. Although actually you can toss turrets as well and stuff in there. Because I'm igniting my fire as well. And as we're going in, everything's going to be aggro to me because they're all pissed off at me. Which lets everybody else get in position, which is kind of actually the reason that I really do it. It's not that I'm like chasing damage or anything. That heavy is going to have his helmet off in a second. He is headless. So... as well. Send one up there to catch the sniper. Send one down there to catch that. Although I should Toasty deleted that wave. As he isn't chasing the head. Although yeah. Actually well, something's broken on him and he's down. As I'm trying to see where they spawned. Oh, up there. Okay. That's why I can see it. We're behind a tree. Yeah, that wasn't on target. Something's still alive. Something is no longer alive. We'll look at our loot. I'm gonna grab those shock rounds indeed that Scooby as well went for. As yeah, this is what we'll be taking those into the next mission. Let's see what our time was actually. And that was yeah, under 10 minutes even, so it's pretty good. Like, not that I really care about the times anyway. Let's go over to viewpoint. I'm gonna take like 2 seconds to check what this fan sound is and why it's like buzzing, and I'll be right back.
Target the site and see what you can find.
As it turned out to be a hard disk. Like one of external hard disks is on top of my PC. That was like buzzing. Don't know why it was buzzing, because yeah, it shouldn't be active. I'm not copying anything or recording or anything to it. But yeah, just touching it fixed it. So percussive maintenance, basically, as we call that. That's it. Yeah, I'll set the mission. And yeah, let's just go in and we'll kill those guys along the way. The world is set to normal. That's kind of why I do that as well. Just if you have stuff like this, like, doesn't matter because they're set to normal.
Spread this information. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Oh, I'm gonna send the fire over there. And I'm just gonna run through all this. Gonna use my shotgun that has shock rounds just to get a shot going. My discount Elmo, basically. That's just the turret that will deconstruct. Yeah, and I'm curious now to see how that looked. As yeah, I did go like over there at the laptop because I assumed it was the laptop first, but yeah, I had to go around to the other side of the desk because my computer is behind my desk.
And kill.
It's like over there-ish, like there-ish. No. At least currently, I'm gonna rework actually how my office is gonna, well, my PC setup is set up. Mostly so I have it kind of like underneath my table, just so it's a little bit better set up for VR. As I have an Oculus headset, but the cable isn't as long as and my extension cables no longer really work well. Like they cause a lot of issues. But yeah, that might actually be a good one for, because I as well have access to make a like a GIF emote, like a animated emote, as I call it. But yeah, I didn't know what to put there, kind of still. So but yeah, that one might be a good one for that option. As yeah, we're going in hard. That heavy's over there. I'm just gonna give it a disorient. As we're putting a lot of status effects and stuff on the enemies. As like for instance, that heavy had like 8 things on him with with Scorpio and shocks and
Electromagnetic charge detected.
I did too early. Interesting. That didn't come out yet. That should spread up, I feel. Actually didn't. But yeah, that's why we have a Regulus here. Oh, as I get caught in there, but that's also like... I'm gonna use a flame grenade here because I'm running low on cams. Didn't catch the right people. And yeah, the others can run through my grenade. I can as well. Oh shit, I'm glass.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Yeah. Finish that wave and then they'll pick me up. As I'm so used to running through my own cams, but you can't do that. Or my own, not my cams, but my own flame grenades, but you can't do that as a glass. That's usually why I'm not a glass. That's one of the reasons. That actually worked out because I got reset and I have my full 7 cams. Because yeah, one of the things that was an issue. Speedrun strats. That was what that was, guys. I didn't just die in a stupid way. It was speedrun strats. Because yeah, it reset me to full cam charges. I didn't actually. I mean, that's now a strat here. I'm gonna always die there from now on, because I always have kind of an issue there with running out of cams. Because yeah, there's a lot of waves right after each other, and all of them are pretty minor. And yeah, one of the things as well, this is also tradition, is just standing here and just going.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to back.
Usually with an automatic weapon, it's a little bit easier.
Get to the TV studio and get these guys up here.
Just because yeah, that is shared across players. So they're spawned behind us. Trying to catch where that is.
Look for the transmission
If
control
someone can
module.
hit
It handles
the
all communications
laptop.
going in
I'm
and
gonna
out.
put my hive over here.
If you reset it, you'll lock out the take over the
Here it's pretty randomized where they spawn, but quite often they're up there. Like that's usually the place they spawn. But they can spawn from a lot of other places also. It's not a given. And yeah, if I can get them like that, that is... And yeah, they spawned over there now. But yeah, they can also spawn from like the other side, which is sometimes annoying. But yeah, we're on hard. And yeah, eclipses on hard are pretty OP.
Slippers are reset.
I'm gonna deconstruct my hive instead of going in and getting it.
SHD control.
That's good to hear.
Although here, actually, yeah, we have to wait for this door anyway.
Suns are in the dark.
GGG. Fire cam is burn damage or duration better as far as much.
Offline.
What the hell?
Burn strength is one of the mods that you do want. But that one also, yeah, gives damage and duration. Usually you want to go for duration over damage. Mostly because you have like the one that is just damage mod, that is actually just only for the initial explosion. And that's not an important thing. Like, that's not the burn. Here as well, what I'll do is actually show what I do with an Eclipse here. Because, yeah, there's jammers going on. I'm going to toss a flame grenade over there. And I'll put a few shots over here. And in between, there's a moment where I can pull out my cam and get it to spread like that. And it's spread over and it's killing that jammer down there. And it's going to die from my Val in a second. So nobody needs to actually go in there.
Electromagnetic charge.
Because yeah, there's like that little second where your like jam has worn off and no new jam has been applied yet.
It's over. I'm gonna finish you.
There's go. Spawning back there. And yeah, I'm gonna, with all of the bosses basically always, I'm gonna assume my allies are gonna get them. But yeah, I'll set the boss on fire and then I'll move on. Because I'll grab some flame rounds there as well for the next fight. Actually, yeah, let me show here what mods I meant. So on the fire cam, you really want to have this burn strength one. I can't go into the mods now because it's because yeah, there is one that is called damage, and that damage is only for this for this damage, and you really want to have this burn damage and burn duration go up. This one that is called damage, that is just the explosion happening. So it's just this explosion that goes, and that actually, yeah, you want that to be as low as possible, just not killing, because yeah, if they die to that, they just die and don't get set on fire, which like in Wony runs and stuff is actually an issue. Yeah, that was exactly totally planned. I didn't die in a stupid way. What are you talking about? So wait, there's like two durations here as well. You have to, so there is this cloud duration, which comes from skill duration, those mods on gear and stats, of course. That as well is not important at all, because yeah, this is just how long the cloud stays on the ground. But this burn duration is the like the burn duration and burn damage are the stats you're going for. And yeah, with still on cooldown. So actually now it lets me. So yeah, not this damage, but burn strength in this one. And here actually, so +1 ammo is great, but sometimes as well skill haste is great. It kind of depends. And yeah, this duration is the one you don't want. This duration is literally just this cloud duration extra. So yeah, usually I go +1 ammo. Sometimes this skill haste if I'm using a lot of cams, but usually it's handier to start with 8, to have one more to start off with. And then yeah, and the other one, basically this burn strength is just the real one. Yeah, I need to set the mission as I'm talking and forgetting that I'm group leader, because usually I'm not group leader actually. I need to find somebody else. I might deputize Toasty to be the group leader. Yeah, if everybody's ready. Let's go in.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way.
So here I'm going to bounce one off the wall there to get that sniper on the right. Because that's actually a hard shot. That's my initial. I'm going to try and catch that one. And I did. And that spread all around. And gonna send a cam, trying to get it through. That's not on target. That's not where I wanted it to land. Gonna ignite it just so I don't accidentally set myself on fire. And in we go.
True Sun's munitions detected.
The fish is here. Eat this.
We need to figure out what they're doing here.
Interact here.
Their operation.
And off we go.
Seems like these guys are salvaging or repurposing anything they can from this place.
Is that the way to run?
I'll give them that. Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
Now blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
You think that because of the... I mean, on this character, I also have the 10% hazard protection from the watch as well. Oh, you mean the interval? Yeah, but also like the duration of stuff is not always a given that it's the full duration of your. Oh, what? Did we not get a wave there? I was assuming we were going to get a. Hard is always a little bit. And here, my hive is going on top of that thing, that red thing, and that reaches up to there. Because I don't want to use a chem for just one gal.
Third rock from the sun. May not be the center of our.
But yeah, basically, usually when there is, because even without the watch, even before we had the watch on level 30, there was always a little bit of time in between those jammers before they like jammed you once more. I'm bouncing one off the ceiling.
We know that Mars once had vast oceans.
I'm gonna go grab my hive. Try to. Or try to. There we go.
Supernova.
As we go on.
While no other planet
The disrupt from because
that the building blocks that allow.
yeah, I mean a lot of Isaac things have been broken. It's not a game breaking thing, like at least. Because yeah, also it's like repeating of like skills that are like hostile, and then also he'll go a hostile drone detected and then rogue drone detected, where he used to just say just one of them basically. Because yeah, there's difference between the two, between hostile and rogue.
Flowing water.
So here I'm gonna send the chem like that.
At one point, more than
As I'm already 6 out of 10 on True Suns burned, because yeah, that of course.
by ocean.
I'm burning a lot of True Suns. I should not step on my own grenade. Let's not test that again, that theory.
Gullies and dried river systems.
Gonna toss my hive down there for the next wave.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Think yeah, Toasty's going over there. I'll go over here. As we recently learned, there is a position there where we can jump down all the way. And I'll go get the other two. That's actually something I learned like a few weeks ago. I didn't actually know there was like a position there to do.
Components identified. Suggested use.
You jump down pretty far.
They must be using the casing from the museum's
Of course, my
collection.
hive.
If they can rig it with a warning, it means
And we're going to a boss fight.
wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying
I'm actually gonna run in right away, and we can just all run in up here. They'll be on fire.
Indicates designation LM.
I'm gonna burn that.
that would be the missile. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements.
Everything died real fast.
The factory's out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools.
Grab this
and
key
I'd say it's
chest,
been a
yeah.
pretty good day.
Likely not to run this today. Let's get 2 proficiency caches from it. Go over here. Actually, let me catch up here. Is that the way to run Eclipse now? I don't remember what reference that was there, Doom. So, because yeah, I'm a little bit behind. So, but yeah, this is how I like running Eclipse. There's many ways. Like some people like Firewall, some people don't like Insync Shotgun, some people like Capacitor, especially like Capacitor and Scorpio is very much a choice. The duration more than yeah, exactly. Not the fire duration. The damage yeah, the damage mod you can use on the oxidizer, but also in that same slot you have duration, which also can be well. Oh yeah, if it is in reference to glass, not particularly. I always had as well a Golan glass one, but I also have the pieces, and I will actually use that here because for this mission I'd rather not be glass. To go back to being a normal version, basically with chest and backpack. The glass one especially, it does a ton more damage, but it doesn't have that chest, so it's not spreading as far. Which actually for this is actually worse. For this mission is actually worse. But for instance, all of the other missions, everything was packed together, so it didn't need to spread as far anyway. And then it does a ton more damage. Yeah, let's head in.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect
But yeah, the
to the satellite network.
both are good, and that's also why, like in the showcase, I took both out for a spin. As I didn't get an ignite off there, the ignite lingered for some reason.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
So I really want to get close up here because yeah, they spawn all there. I think I caught him. Ah, no, I was too late. Just a little bit too late. Gonna hit him just to get him off of shooting. Also, I keep forgetting that we're on hard, and there's a lot less waves. Less than I'm expecting the whole time. Especially for here, in a minute, I will actually swap to having a jammer pulse. Get this spread. And actually here as well is this position where you can toss your hive up and then go up. Like my hive is already going to hit that first wave right away.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Yes, yeah, we're full-on speedrun mode. Actually, yeah. In a second, I will actually. I'm gonna take cover here. Go and grab a jammer pulse because here a jammer pulse is really great because I could put my hive somewhere and like get one door. But instead, what I'll do is go in the middle here and just do this. And most of the stuff will at least get marked, and a lot of stuff will get killed by just of the vile ticks.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission.
We got all three right away, which is nice.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
I'll jump pulse again in 2 seconds.
Serious trauma detected.
Send the cam her way because she's an elite. Yeah. There's some shock rounds over here, but we also have ongoing in the group, which is also providing us with bleed bullets already anyway. Yeah, it's very much. I've changed all of the characters that have like their electric pieces showing on the build collection to be electric. But then, of course, for instance, here she has a Golan glove and an Eclipse chest in her inventory that I just used to swap. So those get to stay Golan. But yeah, of course, they're prestige pieces. I think Scooby has it. Actually, for instance, here a hive is actually pretty useful for that door, but also
We should be able to extract
what I'll do instead is wait a second. Actually, I'll flame this door, as yeah, Toasty is likely gonna get that wave. Instant spawns. But yeah, the thing to always also keep in mind is that they don't just spawn from there, but as an Eclipse, I can like kind of do this and just catch most of it. So here as well, this thing needs to move all the way over here, even if you kill all the waves really quickly. It's actually, yeah, Scooby has it. I'm gonna go get set up for the next one. Because yeah, for the next one as well, they'll spawn from that door especially as well, but they'll also, of course, from across. So what I'll go do is wait for the moment that it lets us trigger it. I'm gonna send the fire cam that way, and then a fire cam this way. Which is around now. I'll get the, oh. I didn't catch this one. They ran out way too fast. There's a bunch of stuff, yeah, that especially on the second wave that spawns all around, basically. Especially on heroic, that catches people out. Here, not hard. Oh, yeah. And again, we've killed them so fast that we have to basically wait for this thing to go all the way up there, and then, and then. So yeah, we need to just hang around over here. I'll keep myself warm by, you know, keeping the legs moving. I have a countdown foam build with Eclipse, Electric, Golan with perfect creeping dead, max out. Yeah, for countdown especially, actually. So especially for the Hunters part, actually, exactly that. Not going Eclipses actually makes kind of a little bit sense for the Hunters, but then for the starting Hunters, but then for the other Hunters, I would actually say Eclipse is maybe the better way to go. For like the extraction Hunters. But yeah, there, of course, if you get spreads going, that can be very powerful. But yeah, actually, especially for that initial 4 Hunters, actually Eclipse doesn't do much against them, really, because there's nothing to spread to. So, get ready to press this button after this thing moves for 17 minutes. And yeah, indeed, perfect grouping that is Habsburg, but I'm gonna guess they meant they have Electric on it, Golan, and then... Or, oh, you meant... Yeah, actually, yeah. Wait, I mean Eclipse with...
All right.
That's kind of how I read it. Was it Electric, Golan, and then also that Habsburg piece? That's why I thought it wasn't a full Eclipse. But I don't think I actually mean that. I'm gonna stand here with my crossbow out for no particular reason. But I'm gonna wait to aim till this happens. Till like this. Because that knocks you out of aim. So I'll take cover and aim afterwards.
Sounds like you've got company.
And I'm just gonna send one over on him. I missed, but that's okay. Easy. What I really want is to get a fire going on these guys. I'm gonna get a jam out, catching all of this. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, they're ready. Oh, no. Thought there was another wave actually, but there wasn't. And this always was weird to me that it's like a whole global thing. Like, why is the SHT network a global thing? Or is this like not the SHT network? It's just like a US network thingy. But yeah. I'm gonna guess that's Toasty, who's gone for the key chest. I will go and grab that key chest as well. Because why wouldn't we? I said that's down the second door, which most people will not go through. Although actually, yeah, if somebody can open the grates, and you can also then go through the first doors, because there's actually this thing. Oh, actually, Toasty already hit it, but yeah, this button is interactable. That opens that door, and then yeah, we have this key chest over here, which we might as well get, even if it's scaled to hard, because the mission was hard, of course. These still scale to mission, but yeah, it's some extra key chest resources. Okay, you did mean that then. Yeah. Because yeah, that for the initial for hunters can work well. Also keep in mind actually with the Eclipse, with two-piecing Eclipse. Actually, what is two-piece Eclipse? It is the 30% has, or it's only 15% status effect, right? Because you could get more than this out from other pieces as well. For instance, two-piecing China. Was it two-piecing China? Especially if you're running the Val. She has a China backpack, right? There. It's skill haste second piece. I thought it was status effect second piece. But yeah, that explosive damage can help the Val a little bit. Even though it's not the right way to do it, but you can like use that to increase it. But or just two-piecing Wyvern for even more. No, it's that one. If you guys are interested, we could maybe do some parts of the invasion. Or something else, if you guys have any ideas of things to run. Because yeah, invasion might be nice. The bank is of course invaded and that one's Usina. And then these other two aren't great. DUA also isn't great, but yeah, we could just bang out. At the very least, go to DOA basically. We could do title as well, but I usually try to not do title and keep this zone as invade. We have two agreements, and if the third one doesn't, we can always. Or did we miss a mission? Actually, did we miss a mission yet? I feel we did. Do we do 3 or do we do 4? No, we did do 4. Okay. So yeah, we got all of those at 20. Do you guys have any preference of maybe swapping builds or anything? Because you can as well, by the way, if you want to, like for variety, swap to something else or anything. Or if somebody else wants to Eclipse, I can swap off of Eclipse. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Well, the thing is, usually I try to not do title till like later in the week, and that's just to have, especially on this character, I usually farm on this character because she has the Hunter's Fury Headhunter, and if you do title, this zone, the Black Dusk invasion gets removed from here, and then you don't have these nice spawns of like just 3. Like all of this spawning from Black Dust. So usually I try to like avoid doing that. But we could especially go to up to the DUA, up to and including DUA. Yeah, let's get this going. And in here, later on, there is a position when we reach the vault. We need to try to not spawn camp them starting out, because that bugs this mission out. Or we could do it just to show it as well. But yeah, here there's always 2 heavies. So actually, I'm gonna send the camp first. Actually, I'm gonna hit that canister, bleeding them all as well. I'm gonna swap to this and just get that out. I'm not going for the heads, but yeah. Just the chest, they should be chest program, but as camera leaves us, so well, there's only the heavy alive. I'm not doing much against them. get this out. And that in.
From what we can tell, Black Tusk changed the vault security codes, so you'll need to recover them in order to get in.
Let's see go. I'm trying to jump up, but the game really doesn't want to let me. Okay, I'm gonna send the new fire that way. Pod up here as well. Yeah, there's no chest uninvaded here. But there is this two guys coming down the stairs.
The ranking Black Tusk team members should have access to the vault.
Oh, I'm still running Jammer Pulse. Although actually against Black Tusk that's not too bad, but I'm gonna use my height because I like my height. Oh, I didn't actually even know you could climb that high one. Try and catch her. Sending it downstream. The heavy's coming. Something's off of him.
Compatible RFID signature detected.
That's what you need. Grab that key card.
We can loot this place now as well.
Data vault access codes.
Didn't.
Secured.
Yeah, and there's a chest back there where Scooby already grabbed.
Wonder what that unlocks.
This one gets missed a lot as well because it's just out of sight. Very well placed. And then the toilet still has toilet loot, of course. Although this is actually a different chest than non-invaded, because the non-invaded one is a weapon chest over there. So actually, if we do the non-invaded one afterwards, maybe after this one, we can get even more loot. It's easy for me to because I'm in the middle of the session. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, I was just offering, like, if somebody else wants to be Eclipse or something, I just I don't mind running Eclipses at all. Anyway, so that's fine. But yeah, sometimes, because of course, if we, for instance, do a True Sons mission or something, and somebody else wants to get some flames in or something, getting those challenges done can be handy. I will grab these shock rounds on my pistol, and then I'll get one shock out of them, like me. We have a triple coyote and FI. I'm gonna send the fire cam his way, and then I'm gonna take a hard right because there's this area on the right side here that you can go to. Although there's a sniper dog in the back there. I got a flame going, catching that wave as well. And yeah, we have such good damage. Like, that's always the thing with heroic as well. It becomes a lot more about just getting it done well over like a challenge.
They're already downloading the
So yeah, here let's not spawn camp them starting out, because yeah, that bugs them out. That's if you've ever had like done this mission and you have that failure, that's usually what causes it. So let's not spawn camp them starting out, and then like halfway we can go spawn camp them, because then we have like there's enough time remaining on it.
See if you can find a way to interrupt the Black Tusk download.
We do need to interact with both these things, but then let's just like hang halfway back, basically.
Black Tusk download halted. Download initiated.
Mostly letting them come out of their doors a little bit before we grab them. Because yeah, what often happens here is that that Black Tusk download progress that is now like stopped without anybody getting out of their spawns, of course, because yeah, you can spawn camp them super hard here, of course, especially with Eclipse here and like good builds together with them. But then suddenly that bar will start moving again, and it moves faster than our bar. So what ends up happening is that like it'll complete before us. And yeah, the cause of it, I haven't found the specific cause of it, but what I have noticed is that it only happens if you spawn camp hard. So likely, like, one of the enemies will get, like, the game will not know how to path him because he's stuck in a doorway, and then we'll send him in, like, he will, like, invisibly be basically interacting with that doorway. Because yeah, once we reach like halfway on our downloads, we can go spawn camp them for the rest of it. Because even if it bugs out at that point, then like it doesn't catch up to our download. So let's give it another second or two.
50% complete.
Isaac calls it out. Oh, yeah, let's go camp them. No.
System malfunctioning.
Because I kind of actually want to see as well if we do get that effect. This guy might kill me actually. I do get saved actually, so that's nice. Screw guys' eyes. We'll be fine. Because I kind of want to see if that effect actually happens as well. Catch it on camera. Where's that? With the clips here, with good builds here, we can kind of
75% complete.
get it done. Although actually, of course, I actually do need to set stuff on fire. Then. And not dilly-daddle, as I was dilly-daddling. Oh, see, now their Black Tusk progress is now advancing. No, nothing made it to that button. We're close to completion. Like that guy's getting out, but he didn't touch that button yet. But here as well, we can't interact with this, and I want to just show that. So normally you would be able to interact here when their download goes on, and we couldn't, or you can't. Like it's bugged that way, so that makes it really hard, especially in matchmaking, to get people to like not go in and spawn camp, because yeah, if that bar starts moving from the first second, you're basically failed.
Make your way back topside.
Yeah, and Acosta, better known as exotic component. But yeah, that one may actually, like, should be maybe something that somebody like make us a PSA on. I've seen PSAs on it, but I should maybe redo one as well. Let's see. 4-piece eclipse with curve. I mean, for a foam eclipse, it does make sense. Like that's what I run. I run 4 pieces, courier, and then an electric piece for. That was a force of habit, as somebody else is going for that dog. Oh, of course, it dies right away.
System curtailed.
Actually, well, nah, I don't need it. I have to.
System reactivated.
But yeah, for a foam eclipse, creeping that is really great. And the thing of it is not even because a lot of people like the spread and stuff, and that's not even it. Like that's not even the important part. The important thing is that when stuff comes out of a door, if you foam them, you will either get whatever is in the door or whatever is outside the door, just with the foam. As a lot of people are noticing with Descent. But then with Creeping Dead, it spreads across that boundary. So if you just get someone that is outside of the door, then you also get everything inside of it, which is like your role in that way. So then it becomes important to like have that. And that's why basically all legendary foam eclipses have basically swapped to being that. That heavy, of course, drop loot. Well, I mean, your allies will kill it and spread it as well. But you get that initial spread going as well, which is handy. Oh yeah, this is this, of course. So there's these jammers, of course. I'm gonna not push in too far, but yeah, my fire's already spread to that one. I'm gonna try to set them on fire, and they're really in range to spread it to the jammer on that side as well. It's so yeah, Eclipses can deal with their own jammers. And then yeah, here as well, an Eclipse can. I'm gonna set up over here. If somebody else can go hit the button. Whenever everybody's ready. I like being on this side mostly.
Handshake authenticated.
Mostly because I can like keep vision on everything and wherever everything's spawning, and especially get that wave that comes out.
25% complete.
These waves are. Also, I'm curious to see if my allies know one of the secret crates here. It is very well hidden. It's not the one across where they are spawning. It's not that one. If you're thinking it's that one, but there's a very like sneaky crate here that took me forever before I discovered it.
75% complete. Upload complete. Data transfer stream.
Okay, I'm curious to see if one of my allies knows it.
Clean up the rest of the Black Tusk and we can call today a win.
It's not that one at the end. Like there. I'm gonna give it a second, letting people look around. They can see it because yeah, it is visible. I will say that. I'll give that as a tip. Guessing everybody's kind of looking for it. Okay, I'll reveal it. I'll go up here, stand here, and as always, nobody looks up. Point. Yeah, and there's of course scales as well. Actually, that's a decent looking Saskatchewan. That is one of the crates that I didn't find till way later because, of course, I've gone through a lot of these missions with the buff that you get from the CPs, which kind of show all of the boxes, and we would go with 2 players, and then like at the 10-minute mark of the mission, like the person would stay in there, and then the other person would go out and get the buff again, and then come back in and stuff, and do it like that, or like swapping who has the buff. And that, of course, still didn't reveal that one, of course, because we didn't look up till I saw somebody like shoot it and it dropped loot. And I was like, wait, what? I mean, this is, of course, yeah, it's still. Oh, God damn it. My hive went the place that I don't want my hive to go. As I should have. Oh, I didn't do the thing, of course. I could have tossed my hive in here, but I was too busy talking. Like that's normally, of course, like that's what I was expecting to have here. But I need to do it, of course. For it to happen, I need to do it. Which I didn't. So I don't know why I was expecting it to just be that way. Trying to catch more than just that heavy, but I didn't. So that was in the batch. That was a bad shot by me. That isn't though. I'll get that sniper. But yeah, that one I have very much never really seen anybody else except that one person that basically showed me it, of course, accidentally. I don't know who it was. It was just random matchmate, and suddenly there was loot, and I was like, wait, did we just kill something? Because as well at that position, you get that moment, for instance, that I had as well there, of like something died before it got all the way down the rope and gave me loot.
We'll need to go through the data to figure
I was like, oh, maybe it's that kind of thing, but then
The important thing is that we got it and they didn't.
System restored.
Does everyone get the same drop, or would they be different out of? I mean, everyone gets. So, for instance, all of those crates will drop a mod and a piece of gear or weapon. So that's basically like what they drop, and then everybody gets their own. But yeah, once somebody shoots that thing, everybody gets loot out of it. Yeah. And also here always, I quite often do that wrong, as I did here as well, as I tossed my hive and it landed down there. Because yeah, there's this area down here for some reason, which we can't reach, of course. Actually, what was our spread on that? Yeah, Striker doing work, getting buffed and stuff as well. So if I skipped anything. Yeah, basically everybody gets their own loot, if that's basically what you mean. Like you never, people can share loot to you, but you never really, like you're never stealing loot. Yeah, as we're moving on to the next invaded mission. So you can always just loot and be safe. The one place you have to that you might, for instance, have as I'll just share something here, but then I'm just typing it on the ground just so I can show this icon. So when there's this icon above it, that means that somebody has shared it, and then it might not be like if you are a decently high level and they're sharing maybe some like good like okay weapons or something, it might be for like lower level players. But when that's always only with that icon, that means that somebody has shared it. But every other loot piece is just you. You can just loot it up. As I'll deconstruct that. Actually, I did get a decent looking Cheska mask if somebody needs one for something. But yeah, that can become crit chance, crit damage, and be useful. As yeah, for instance, here as well, yeah. Both of those have shared item above them. Oh yeah, I need to actually. You know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna give you a lead because I keep talking and forgetting to set these things. But yeah, you can just set them and then just run in, and I'll just follow you. I'll be fine. So yeah, let's set in. And actually, here as well, an invaded Jefferson. I'm gonna take it right here. That this one as well gets missed by a lot of people.
Just get in there and stop.
And that one does scale as well. It's one of the few crates that is before any enemies, but still scale. That's very much become my speciality of knowing all of the places where loot, well, all of the crates are. I would be curious to see if there is a crate in a mission that I do not know about. But of course, you don't know what you don't know, which is like, you know, kind of, you know that you don't know that as you know. You know, as we know that I don't know that I know that I don't know. You know. I mean, it was visible. That's the hint held true, but yeah, if you don't know it, it is hard to find. But yeah, it's one of those moments of like nobody looks up, which is a very much a lot of games, of course, a lot of game devs always lament that nobody looks up. I mean, even in real life.
Unauthorized network access.
It's been a while since we've done invaded Jefferson, and that sound really makes me go like, oh, rogues, and then go like, oh no, it's invaded Jefferson. As they're coming down the ropes. here as well. Nobody looks up. Although, yeah, of course. Because yeah, I've seen it so often with matchmate groups. Now here, everybody like held position well and stuff. But yeah, so many groups run past that and then get surrounded. And don't know why. So I'll grab this chest as well. Just waiting for the dog to explode before I actually walk past him. He's gonna destroy me otherwise. Yep. Tried to deconstruct but didn't. I know, we're making nice and short work of the runs down here. Well, I don't know all of the ones in the world. Definitely say that. But yeah, in missions, especially because they scale in missions to heroic, to the difficulty set. And that makes them a little bit valuable. The open world ones never scale, so that's also why I'm not that interested in them. But yeah, especially in missions, I would be very curious to at points see if anybody has found any that I don't. Because I'm gonna take a left here, grab this one as well. That one I feel is pretty well known, as a lot of people as well will take the wrong way there, just out of a mistake and then find it. Yeah, you're gonna push in, gonna use them to start the fire, and then I'm gonna hive over there, gonna Scorpio over there. Full debuff on him, fire, and off they go.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stopped them in
There's
time.
the key chest over here that
There's another
got
helicopter
popped.
inbound. Looks like Black Tusk
Well.
reinforcements.
There isn't one there, but there is actually one here. It gets moved to over here and invaded. And this one I feel as well a lot of people have not found yet. Gonna send one down, hopefully catch something on fire that actually catches on fire. Because there was a dog there as well.
Serious trauma detected.
Actually. Oh. Was Muddy there actually beat me to it with his scan. From me healing up. I'm searching for the sniper that usually hangs around that car. They aren't there. I'll just send one over there. And I'm gonna push in here and get my hive down here. Follow it up with a fire cam. Two-wave spawn here. The next wave is also out there. Let's start getting a fire underneath them. Oh, that's not heavy. Oh, we haven't had any directives on these missions. Oh, we could have taken like 3 directives quite easily. Because yeah, we have a good strong team. But yeah, I'm talking too much and not paying attention, as I have a habit of doing. But now Toasty's the leader, so it's his fault from now on. If I'll blame him for distracting me by gifting subs, as he has generously done way too much. I'll use that. As in, my hive's on that side. I'm gonna send the... Oh, actually, that's heavy. I'm gonna try to crossbow him, but fail. I'll send some of that over there. I'll go grab this chest. Oh, god damn it, Toasty. Wait, what are you doing to me, man? I was joking, dude, by the way. Like, don't be... Like, I almost feel bad for it. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. Did you do that before I made that joke? I don't actually... I'm gonna guess you did it afterwards. I didn't catch the moment of it. Okay. Here again, we have jammers. I can set them on fire. And especially here. So quite often you would need to like push into it. Someone would have to go get them. Actually, Toasty knows it as well. He's shooting through there to get them. But yeah, I set some fire over there and the last one's as well going. Meaning that we don't have to like rush into the jammers. Because yeah, especially with the jammer up, of course, we can't use our revive hives, which quite often catches people out. I'm just trying to get something on fire, but yeah, I couldn't really see where they were exactly, so that made it a little bit hard. That spread well. Gonna send a fresh one. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sniper rounded to the face. Oh, that's... Well, he's dead already. By the time I crossbow him, he'll be dead. Yeah, that's it. Grab this one as well. But yeah, thanks for the generosity once more there. That's the end. I think Javarosa will also very much appreciate it. Yeah, that sound always indeed does catch people out. Although here, of course, like it's expected, but we haven't ran it this mission in quite a while. It wasn't the active mission for a while. Are we waiting on something or? Wait, is there anything in chat? No. Just making sure that like they don't need a second or something. But and yeah, the invaded boss fight here is super easy, and so that's nice and handy for us. Because yeah, this is one of the easiest boss fights. Like this goes from being one of the most annoying boss fights usually to like the easiest. And yeah, with these choppers, Chem goes there. Second, I see stuff coming out. Chem goes up. Gets ignited. And then these two spawns are very much fixed. Well, the next one as well. There we go. Oh yeah, now it's on the other side, the next one, and then we get the boss spawn. And yeah, from the front, there's like the same spot. Although with a drone in front of you, it can be kind of a hard shot. I have definitely hit a drone there and ignited myself. Healing drone. But yeah, it is a helpful drone, so I don't mind it. Just have to be aware of it. And then here we'll get a wave right here, and then the boss is the other chopper, and only the boss is actually randomized here. And so I'll try to catch one up there. That heavy's having a bad day.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay.
We get a relic out of it.
Good work in there.
Curious to see how many of these these components I have. Like how many? 'Cause yeah, from these you can tell how many times you've recently done the newer missions. Because yeah, the cap has been increased to 99 on them. For instance, this glove one is from Lincoln, and I've done Lincoln more than 99 times. Turns out. But yeah, the other ones are also pretty full. And yeah, we have still Grand Washington to go. Let me see if I didn't miss anything. 5 directives. I'm going to get in against. I mean, yeah, I'd be up for 5 directives. I mean, just with most missions as well, like 5 directives actually isn't that hard. Mostly because as well but also I would say like 3 directives I'm fine with as well. Because yeah, especially the just fog of war ragers and fragile armor are just easy to get through with missions. I'd be okay with like if you're taking ammo, I'd be okay with 5 as well. Because yeah, cool skills, I'm okay with just being fire. Like I can get that done. Yeah, let's do 5 directives. Oh, let's head in.
Getting that black.
Because I'm pretty used to, especially Lincoln, doing it in 5 directives, so that spread out to
Puck, Roadblock, and Carver.
all missions, kind of. Yeah, these guys come from up there.
You're gonna have to do this room by room.
Because yeah, fire eclipses, like you lose a little bit of effectiveness, especially with like not having a second skill, but like the fire is the major thing. Give my allies a second to get set up. Get it going. And yeah, as with the normal version, there's this body over here. Chat, so if you go to it, it has this search body. And I'll search body. And I'll get a key. Yeah, that's for. It gives us 2 chests later on. Which is it's technically the earliest secret you will get in the game as well. Like, because yeah, Grand Washington is the first mission you ever will do. Because yeah, you basically get funneled to the White House, then to really want to catch that rusher up there, especially. And there, for instance, as well, I bounced it off the ceiling, because yeah, that's kind of the easiest shot, instead of trying to get her right away. And yeah, the boss melted in milliseconds, which...
Continue clearing the building.
We got a stage left there. And yeah, so this is the boss that will drop the Nemesis blueprint if you have 2 of the parts. If you have the scope and one of the stronghold parts, she will start dropping the Nemesis blueprint. But yeah, one thing as well actually here, I'll try it. I always fail with this one.
Shatter in your vicinity. Assume they know you're coming.
I think it's there. No, you guys can push on. Nah, I missed. But yeah, you can send the chem up there. I need to really find that position where it exactly is, actually. To like land it on top of that. Wow. But yeah, you can kind of send the chem up from downstairs. And then... actually, if somebody is full up on Black Dust keys, they can they can be my they can be my guest. Because I'm down to 38. I only have 38. I might run out. Which, I mean, no, I won't. As yeah, so get a body shot there. Send one out over there. Send one out over there. So the heavy boss is the only thing that always survives here, especially with Ragers, because we're killing stuff around him, so he keeps triggering Ragers over and over again, which can be much. Too bad this is with accuracy and close and personal. Like if it had like rate of fire, it could have been useful, as is. Not very much so. Wait, I'm trying to... Oh yeah, I'm like, wait, how am I up to 17 subs? But Toasty already, of course, like did a gifted subscription earlier today as well. Which, yeah, that explains it. He's been way too generous. So. Here I'm waiting to set them on fire because especially on this Black Dusk mission, they have a tendency to get caught in the doorways if I set them on fire way too early. Although by that point I was trying to set them on fire and then I failed with 2 camps. But my allies were more competent and actually got the job. So that's good.
Back down into the building.
And here's one of the positions we could get rogues once the door closes. Nope. Because yeah, we'll always say it before like the elevator goes up that rogue agents detected. But it didn't. Let me briefly actually check. I have a need to check that in a second, but that's fine. So I got a bunch of messages, likely people going like, oh yeah, and there's this one. So we had another relic there. Oh, let's get it going. Elites don't care as much about fire, they were just still moving around. Oh, I tossed my hive, of course, I wasn't paying attention, and but it'll still be fine.
Serious trauma
I
detected.
say that, but will it? Yeah, there's a chest back here that I'll go get. Oh, this Toasty is still fighting for his life. I'm off looting. Thought we were done with the last wave there, but we weren't yet. Yep. So I'll take actually a med pack here just to get that armor break off.
Another batch of reinforcements just headed down from the roof.
And just to build up a few charges, I'm just going to use a flame grenade here. Get the fire going. Just so I save some charges for the boss fight. Same here. Not even needed. Yeah. This is the door that the key opens. For some reason I get to interact infinitely. You know what? I'll hang on to that one. That one now. As we're heading into the boss fight here. Well, actually no. First we have a long section of defense, and then we have the boss fight.
Looks like they're taking up defensive positions around a mobile command post topside.
If they've got a command station, you should pull data from it.
One thing we do have is a key chest over here, actually. So you guys head all the way in. Make sure to grab your loot. So normally I would put my hive over there by that door because a bunch of stuff spawns over there. But I'll just do it with a fire grenade in a second. All of us have to get in the middle here, so make sure that we do. I'll start it, although Scooby's a little bit far out, so yeah, we have to wait in here till the timer. I might have done too early and may have given Scooby a loading screen.
Download initiated.
Also, it takes a few seconds for them to get in here because yeah, first wave is a chopper. So yeah, me and Toasty have the same idea. Going up here. Don't think anything of that wave will make it down. Didn't catch that. Didn't catch that. Hopefully I didn't though.
25% complete.
So most of it spawns from that side, kind of. Now we have this chopper on the left side. Then they come over.
50% complete.
Then especially here, usually you, if you're with a good team, you do it before, way before. Because yeah, now we have to wait for 44 seconds till the boss spawns and the last wave spawns. So that's always like just, yeah.
75% complete.
We're doing it a little faster than the game or the devs anticipated. Opening this sword years ago, I never figured out hours. Oh. Well, now you've seen where the key is, and the key is the key to it. So, but yeah, it's that. As I'm gonna send the cam over there. I'm gonna send the cam over there. Both waves spawn at the same time, so that happens to them. Usually something spawns close left, as it did there. And, I'm gonna send the fresh one for the boss, just so my allies have an easier time dealing with it. As I see them pushing towards it. Yeah, usually just that heavy on the right side is a thing. Go for crossbow. Likely won't be useful as I think I got the legs actually.
Targets down for the count.
But we tried. Well, I tried.
Roger that. Agent, you're gonna have your hands full.
I'm gonna just go loot everything and then I'll go elevator. Yeah, that would be well, at least it heals them, so you can kind of well, quite often use that as yeah, as Wendy says, he wished that I got that that the survivalist would also heal allies. Armor breaks, not just heal allies, but do the armor breaks. Well, as I've set both sides a little bit on fire, I'm gonna send the crossbow and another one as well. As yes, I'm having the first world problem of things are dying faster than my chems are reaching them, which, I mean, is like one of those issues of like, my allies are too good, basically. So I'd rather have that issue than you know, the inverse issues of teammates being way too bad, which sometimes happens, of course. We got my resources over here. I'm briefly gonna jump over because yeah, we have the UN next. Yeah, we have Stronghold unlocked, and the game is very adamant about not letting us skip any part of this, as it's very important. We could not have figured that out on our own. And yeah, I have the same idea as Toasty for a second. I'm gonna go clean up this character, pop a few of their caches, because I'm pretty sure it's pretty full on caches. And then can go do DUA.
A stronghold. We can't let them get too comfortable in this. Ready when
Yeah,
you are.
I think all of us are okay, indeed, just doing a few minutes of have some cleanup and popping some caches and seeing if we have anything to share around. Well, actually, they're not as full as I thought, but might as well get them cleaned up. I also briefly had a Discord message that I actually really quickly want to read. Clicking and spacing. Just jamming on the open cache and then on the spacebar to go as fast as possible through it. Yeah, too bad that, yeah. Bad third stat, bad talent for it, so...
Thanks for making the deal.
Stay.
Agent, good to be seeing you. Thanks for the deal.
Check with these. Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad piece. Yeah, just one moment. I'm just gonna read this real quick. Blah blah blah. You don't know the good accurate measure. Difference in average with our exact sign and difference. Okay, yeah. As I'm getting messages from people that were interacting with the person that was the subject of today's video, and some of the previous things that they've said, and that they're now basically, yeah, bringing up once more. As yeah, also in the meantime, I'm gonna jump over to DUA, and once everybody's ready, but take your time, but let me know when you guys are ready. As I'm briefly gonna go check how today's video is doing, and if it has some comments or anything that I need to check. If I was as somebody's agreeing with me. So if I understand correctly, burst CPS is bullets fired within 1 second. 1 second being the measuring cup constant, and we simply ignore the first bullet principle. Like the first bullet principle doesn't answer him in a second, but yeah. The first bullet principle is not a real thing. Like, it's not what burst is trying to do, basically. So I was reading some of the comments there. But yeah, I'm ready whenever you guys are, if you guys are ready. Yeah, here as well. Let's take at least 3 directives, I would say. Trying to think what the fights here were. Let's maybe just take oh well, yeah, no, let's take 5. Let's get some XP out of this. As long as everybody's okay with it, but you guys are grown people, you can save with this. It's technically at least 3. Yeah, that yeah. Technically correct. The best kinds of correct. Let me bring up Stream Manager again, so I have that at the ready. We see them all here. If everybody's yeah, as I'm here. It's always That. I mean, it's not a lie. It's technically the truth.
So be prepared to secure both concourses.
Technically. Get some fires going. Just empty. Trying to remember Invaded UA, but I kind of don't. But also, I'm like, I only remember the jamming room, of course. And yeah, we got choppers here. But I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, sometimes it doesn't land correctly. Because even there, like, it showed that it was gonna hit the chopper, or be caught by the chopper, but it didn't.
Once you clear the exterior, do a thorough pass on the first concourse.
And
System curtailed.
this wave does aggro right away.
System reactivated.
That I remember. Oh,
An agent needs assistance.
I did have a sniper doggy. It's very wiggly. I could not get it on target there. Oh, although actually he was in the explosion range, and because of that he did lose his armor.
System restored.
There's no rate on this one there, although it's a little bit later on there is. And here again as well, I'm gonna pop it there, just because there's also gas canister there, so it just explodes and bleeds as well. And then that's just from earlier gets moved up to here as the compensation for it. Actually, that's that chest, actually, that way. Hang on. Send one there, and then push in. Oh yeah, here we got, oh,
Immediate medical assistance.
I got a bad bounce. Yeah, here we got several heavies, and this fight is always very interesting for
Deceased.
how a lot of teams don't know how to deal with heavies, because yeah, usually if I'm there with an Eclipse, everything else will die and the heavies will remain. And of course, the heavies are pretty easy to be taken care of, because you can chain them over and over again. But so many matchmade teams can't, and yeah, thanks for picking me up. Actually, I'm curious to see, what did I hit this pole? I hit this pole. And I caught myself in the camp, which even at my points still happens from time to time. I'll try to catch a dog. I got one dog. Actually, I didn't catch the dog. I got and yeah.
Take him out, Agent.
This is the replacement of that other chest. One chest. Yeah, this is the jammer room. If somebody can open the door for me, and yeah, you don't have to rush in to get the jammers. I will get some spread fire going. So yeah, feel free to pop the door. Because yeah, I'm staying far enough away that I don't get jammed, and I'm just gonna get a fire in there. That fire is gonna spread and hopefully get the jammers as well. set in the second one, and even a third one if need be. Because this room is always dangerous because, yeah, some people will push in really far to get those jammers, which, I mean, makes sense. Like, you wanna get your skills back. But yeah, that can be very dangerous because, yeah, the second one is all the way down there. But yeah, a fire eclipse can just set them on fire. Either directly or spreading to them. And then, yeah, once we're in here, we can... Oh, there was a dog close by. I'm gonna close the distance a little bit, so I'm a little bit closer.
Serious trouble.
That's also one of my quotes, of course. Like, I'm just gonna close the distance just so I'm closer. IKEA 2023. Oh, that was a mini tank's plane. Oh,
Immediate medical
let's take a
assistance
second
needed.
armor break.
System malfunctioning. Electronic device detected.
Probably a computer. Check to see if there's anything useful on there.
Heal back up twice. Just get those armor kits. Put them to use. We'll get new ones.
Download complete.
According
Hopefully.
to this report, Black Tusk was covertly supplying the hyenas with tech and weapons for months, just to keep the city at a constant boil. Now, they aren't just stealing hyena supplies; they're taking back
Here
their
they
property.
just spawn. Yeah, Scooby's going for the chest, I see.
Black Tusk were supplying hyenas the whole time. Explains a few things, though.
I'm waiting for that guy. That's it. Even with a flame grenade on the ground, it very much like I can override that fire. Because yeah, the stronger fire can override the weaker fire. Just back here to get. In Invaded, there isn't one there. There's two and after. Because yeah, invasions. That's also quite often one of the annoying things. Is like, yeah, was it in Invaded or was it in normal? And yeah. Push in here. I'll get a flame going. Push up pretty far. Just waiting for this next wave to spawn. When that guy dies, it will. So, catch him in the doorway. And it's surprising that we haven't had any rogues today. Like at all. This place was also one of the possible places to have rogues. I'll send one out. That thing is in the way and I couldn't crossbow it. I'm gonna fall back actually. Letting because yeah, I didn't want to get shocked there. Just send one out, hope for the best. It worked. Hello. There's no place to go. Luckily, my allies killed that mini tank pretty quick. No, that's grenades actually. Yeah, that's that. Med pack. We'll use it right away. We got one. Might as well. Yeah, let's head in once more. Didn't get good chems out, but this is just a one-wave room anyway. So.
Activity in in the mall, but I can't tell what they're up to.
Then, as the loot goblins that I am, I'll indeed go exactly for this one. Yeah, this of course is this boss fight. So yeah, let's clean up this area and then let's get set up by the boss room, or by the boss store. And then we'll just
Satellite uplink.
hold them there, basically.
Find the source and cut it
I'm
off.
trying to find something to set on fire. Where's this dog? Oh. Yeah, I don't. As yet. If see Scooby up there ready to press it.
Bypass
But yeah, we can hold them basically down here, so just the dogs will escape. Well, not even, of course. As yeah, now we have a long wait, and I'm gonna go grab some loot and stuff. As yeah, once the bar is full, the boss will spawn. But yeah, we can go grab some loots and stuff in the meantime. As there's also shock rounds down here, but I shall grab some of my pistol. As yeah, once this bar is full, then the next wave spawns, which takes way too long, of course, because we killed them way too fast. And then the boss wave spawns. Yeah, and here as well, one of the fun things is, well, fun. Break those things and have them all gather on top of you. As, yeah, that's a hazard. I mean, yeah, we are playing, of course, on story mode. Oh wait, no. But yeah, with a good team, especially, yeah. Heroic is no real issue. That's why, yeah, sometimes I do not mind matchmaking and stuff, as it has some challenges. As yeah, here we get Matthew Jockey Henderson. Not even one dog spawned with him, so me grabbing my crossbow is completely unnecessary. Rogue agents detected.
Disconnected. Good work. I'll get our tech guys to try and analyze.
So we're gonna be fighting some rogues.
Heavily encrypted. For now, just keep moving.
Yeah, we can keep our setup as is. If you give me like 17 more seconds, then I'll swap to having a foam. That'll like help a bit here, more so than fire. Fire doesn't do much against against them. But I'm ready now, so if you guys are as well. Could go PFE as well, of course, but it's not necessary. Oh no, I think we're good here. Like, just we can burn them down real quick, unless you really want to go. Oh,
I think we got everything of value from the warehouse. The hyena.
yeah, we're gonna overwhelm them here completely.
The division
As
is nearly
Maddie
at the
says as well.
garage. Don't let me down.
Let them come to us though. Don't push in too far. Just in case. Because yeah, isolate whoever comes at us.
Rogue assault turret detected. detected.
Because I'm trying to catch that one.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Although of course I'm a fire eclipse with a foam, so
Rogue
I'm
restore.
not spreading the way normally would happen.
Hostile restore hive detected. Rogue sniper turret.
They have a lot of healing skills, annoyingly.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Sniper turrets as well.
Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
Yeah, watch out for the artillery
Rogue
turrets.
Mender seeker mine detected.
And they have Oxy as well, or
Hostile Mender
is
seeker
that from
mine
our side?
detected.
trying to catch that one. Where's the fifth one, or am I just missing one? And off with their heads.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Whoever
Yeah,
Lane
there's
is,
that chest back here as well. Yeah.
garage. Time to go say hello.
Onto that ACR. Yeah, rogue fights can be easily dealt with a good team as well. With foam indeed and some firepower. PFU of course guarantees it, but PFU as well is not as good of a damage dealer as like just damage builds. So yeah, everything died well and stuff. That's always a strong way. I'm still on cooldown with the fire, but we're gonna push in here, and halfway through I'll just swap back to being fire. I'll just be a Scorpio stick for a little bit. Or I'll go grab these shock rounds especially, and just jog some people to start off with. Though of course I got foam here and stuff, but then I would be on cooldown for quite a while. But yeah, my fire's back. Or available once more.
Doesn't end well for you.
So watch out there, buddy, they spawn behind you.
It sounded like a hell of a fight. Now, process of elimination says that K is in the arena, which means heading through the old hyena drug lab.
Yeah, the key chest as well is over there. This one also, I feel, often gets missed. Although it is one of the better known ones. And I'm actually full on a good resource. I should go spend that in a little bit. This is, we got some frame rate dips and yeah, the renderer as well there. So I'm gonna guess Windows something did there or something. As it chugged a little bit. Well, good to hear. Yeah, I mean, I often as well just play solo. I mean, I used to play solo for years and then swapped to being in clans for way too much as well. And then now I'm like halfway between the two. Gonna shoot that just so I can take cover here. No, as I caught them actually a little bit too soon, so they're behind the door. But luckily as well, it's not the heavy, as it's just as yeah. I was waiting for that wave as well. But yeah, with good teams, of course, as well. It's always
Black Tusk have nowhere to
yeah,
run.
it is its own fun.
Cave?
But you also, especially when you play a lot with the same players, you start to like get a feeling for each other, like how does one person play, where do they go in missions and stuff, and try to like, you know, like, oh, I know in this mission they'll go left, I'll go right, and stuff like that, which is quite a lot of fun. But yeah, if you're like, and if you enjoy that kind of stuff as well, like always, I mean, well, here of course,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm always happy to play with the regulars here and stuff, especially if they're set up well, as you guys are. But as well, there's tons of active plans still as well, where you can like kind of have it on the regular available to you. Yeah, Rager there showing everybody's spawning and stuff. It's nice. Yeah, I was trying to just remember the spawner, and then yeah, it is here and then back there, and then the boss. Maybe it's set up for the boss by tossing a flame grenade over there. Okay. Yay, I remembered. I may have caught them poorly actually by catching them up there. At the very least, now the loot drops directly underneath us. That's a nice bonus. And yeah, that dog went. Oh, hello. Suddenly I saw a mini tank.
All hostiles neutralized. The arena's back under our control. Good work.
But yeah, there's no substitute for a strong team, for that feeling. Kind of always feels like golden bullets, kind of, when you're with good team members. So yeah, we did that one in 22 minutes, which for Invaded isn't too bad. As yeah, Scooby cleaned up there. But of course, they are also, at least I'm guessing they are still on the striker that they had, and it's a good-looking striker. So yeah, we have another stronghold unlocked. Now maybe as well, yeah, let's clean up the invasion. It's some challenge. Well, the thing is, with a good group, actually, like, Golden Bullet doesn't make it that much faster because we're already going way too fast, basically. Yeah, if you guys are interested in maybe doing Tidal as well, and then that might likely be as far as I go this evening, just to round it out.
It's not gonna be easy, but
But then for this one, let's take just 3 directors, because especially not having a hive or not having the ability to have jammer, especially with the boss fight, is a little bit much. And also that boss fight has a lot of ammo issues usually. So let's just take 3 and not overburden ourselves too much. Unless somebody really wants to, but I'm gonna guess most will agree. Yeah, let's head in, because there's always as well. Let's go grab the resources and stuff over here.
We rigged explosives there that should get.
Oh, one thing I should do actually, it's Tuesday, of course, is just spend that food already, and these and this and this. I'm not gonna pop the entire cache, but yeah, I'll bring both accounts together and do it then. But then at least some of the resources are already spent, and then I can start filling back up on them. Actually, here's nah, I'll keep high for now. I was gonna say I'm gonna go jammer pulse already, but actually, I'll grab that later. Will I remember the exact position? It's here. It's here. As that is literally the last pixel you can stand where you don't explode. as Muddy says that he has the in-game audio muted and he only has my stream on, which is impressive if you're still doing well with it. Because I can imagine then like some like gun sounds and stuff are with several seconds of delay. It's like 3 seconds or 4 seconds of delay, I think. Yeah, 5. I counted 5 there for myself, as I have a preview window open in Stream Manager. And then
encrypted signal source detected.
grab that rusher because they're most likely to spread. Actually, I have 2 skills again, so let's use those. I'm gonna put my hive there because one way spawns back there. And then actually send the fire grenade over there, and then I'll chem this one. Yeah, one thing here as well is actually, I had forgotten this actually last time that I did title on stream. I need it to be a rifle though, actually, or an AR. Is that you can stand back here and shoot that box. So that nobody has to run all the way to the right there, which is like not even a thing really, but it's just trivia.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
It's visible from just back there. So yeah, normally we would run all the way over there and then shoot it. And now we don't need to. It is
Intercepted.
top level tactics for 3 seconds of time save. Except not even, because I took 3 seconds of the team's time to swap my.
You need to make sure none of those birds
Yeah, we
get
can
airborne.
jump down.
Wonder what that unlocks.
Does this unlock on the others group members? So everybody that basically gets access to like the stronghold, that counts for everyone.
2 more minutes. We're working on it.
So actually here, if you guys are okay with it, don't blow up the choppers right away. So just leave them, and then we'll blow them up after. I'll show like
Find a way
that
to
we
keep
have
those
a
helicopters grounded.
in-between moment, as I'll set those guys on fire. There's that. So here, for instance, is not a big difference between the two. But yeah, if we don't blow up the choppers, we get to have one out of combat in between, letting us heal back up and stuff. But So it's not a big saving with these enemies, but especially our team. But yeah, sometimes with weaker enemies, and then yeah, here we can blow them up, and then as well actually. And yeah, the easy way to blow them up is to shoot those barrels underneath them. So I'll actually go over here, and yeah, when we blow them up, this last wave spawns.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
It's like a minor thing, but yeah. Like,
Situation needs to get locked down.
let's, for instance, me get up here and like catch this last one. But you can, yeah, in normal play, nobody leaves those things alive. Usually is the
All the
thing.
help
So
you can get. The support team is standing
this wave
by.
will always
You need to
already
figure
spawn.
out a way to get them through the main.
But yeah, thank you guys for yeah. Thank you. Could show that one that way. But to go, yeah. So everybody that gets access to the strongholds just has access to them. Like you don't have. It's not tied to the world. It's tied to the player. I'll add on to that and maybe share it if someone needs it. As actually, yeah, here I'm gonna grab a jammer. Let's say here we have those turrets, and later on we have dogs. With later on, I of course mean right now. There's still the sniper dog here.
Agent down.
I went for her because she was stuck in the animation of jumping down, so she was not gonna escape me.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate. Find a way to disable them.
This is in position there. And the spawn on this side first, and then
Reinforce the main gate sector.
on the other right. And yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to jump over and then set them on fire, because if I set them on fire and they don't jump over, then like nobody else can shoot at them. So that's not very handy. So my chem is going there, and then once a bunch of stuff lands over, then I set it off. Now the heavies likely are on the other side already. Oh, they're spawning from a weird spot. Ah, wait, the heavy spawned on that side? So this place isn't set, but it's very common for it to be the other way around, that the heavy spawn on the other side. Oh, actually, we've got 4 heavies on the field. That is quite a lot of heavies. So there's 2 on the left, 2 on the right. I'm gonna start popping some chests off. That's it. I'm gonna wait for this jam. Send one again over there. Yeah, especially here at a point we're gonna have dogs, a lot of sniper dogs. That's like usually what makes this part a little bit hard sometimes. But yeah, that's why I'm jammer pulse. Let's set those heavies on fire. I'm gonna look over there if there's anything over there. Nothing's over there. Is it dog time?
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the
Oh, we didn't get any dogs, but we got like 11 heavies or something. Like, how many heavies did we get? Like, we had 4 to start off with, and then another 1 and then another 2, and then now another 2. So we got 9 heavies. If my brain counted those right.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you
Which is a significant amount of heavies.
Well, stand right here and cover your ass.
Yeah. Of course, there's loot over there, all the way in the back. Even more in the back. Our allies are just hanging out there.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on
As it
separate
always takes forever to loot that room as well.
Intercept those cylinders.
Let's see if I can get the shot still out. Yeah. You can do what I'm doing there, which is set those guys on fire, or try to, at the very least. Alright, no, I killed something, so. There was that. Though, of course, they don't matter because you don't actually run into them or anything later or something. And then, yeah, we're Toasty's going over there. There's that thing. Yes, we have our sit boy, sit, good boy.
Cold storage device detected.
Little meme.
That's got to be the antivirals.
We use her to spread some fire.
Vital signs critical.
Didn't land that right, but that's fine. Yeah, here again is a jammer in a second.
We're bringing a cylinder
But
on board
I'll
now.
basically counter jam. And then instead of having somebody go and have to deal with that, oh,
Serious trauma detected.
I hit the back of somebody's head.
Agent down. Agent killed.
But yeah, that was more my mistake as I was hanging back around my allies. But yeah, I can actually use them to spread the fire to that jammer as well. So. Did the heavy die already? That was quick. Like looking for that heavy as I got up, but there was none to be had. There's a dog somewhere. There he is.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Oh, actually, that's some piece that I need on my other account. Of course, actually, Badger Tough Mask. It could be red cord, but I'll hang on to that one, actually. And here I always feel there should be a chest over there, but there isn't, sadly.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
And I'm just gonna go deep, hit that. Just trying to catch when they're jumping down. There they go.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We
Because I'm
can't
chasing
bring
that
antivirals.
medic way too hard there.
That.
Hoping to reach someone, but they hadn't spawned in by the time. I thought they... It's like, caught a doggy, but they don't burn.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Nice. Oh. There we go. As they're jumping down, I'll try to catch some of it. I didn't. But what I'll do then is try to catch that. Got some of it there. Yeah, go back for my loot here. I'm gonna guess that oops was when I exploded my own face off. As yeah. The fire is so strong you will never survive it, as the eclipse.
Portable canister detected nearby.
But yeah, that's like one of those things that happens from time to time. As an eclipse, you'll get used to it. You'll get used to blowing your own face off. It's quite common.
Helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away?
Here we have this heavy
This is an order, Wyvern.
and 2 grenadiers.
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
And then this heavy had a very bad time, as he's now stuck in the ground even. Spread going. And I fully trust my allies to get that guy, so I'll go get that chest. Open up this door. And this usually is, if you haven't done title before, it would be the position that you get Adrestia, which is starting point for, as a Muddy gets it actually. I'm gonna guess they don't have a nemesis on this character or something.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
We need to cripple the...
Oh, you haven't done nemesis, Chris, at all? Oh, yeah, that is...
Christ, she's insane.
I would assume at your level. But yeah, you have to deconstruct that thing to get the first part of the nemesis. And... But yeah, actually, well, getting the 2 parts means that you can get the... Oh, okay. You have a nemesis, you just don't have that. Ah, okay. Because yeah, if you don't have a nemesis basically on the character itself, then yeah, you can get a Adrestia again. Which is one of the ways of getting that thing. Some people went and got it 20 times just for you for proficiency. And here as well, don't blow up the objectives first. We can kill everybody and then blow up the objectives.
Target locked.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up on the upper left.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Or upper right, actually. The other side. And yeah, now we can blow those things up because yeah, we have like a minute and a half and stuff. So make sure to blow up that side as well on the way over here. Because I can't reach that. There we go. But yeah, that gives us another out of combat as we had there. But yeah, otherwise this chopper will follow up right away, keeping everybody in combat. We didn't take any hits there really, but free heal, why not? I'm trying to catch where the other chopper is. It's over here. I missed my shot there. Oh, there's a third heavy even.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
And then yeah, here these thingies are the objective, but you can set them on fire as I'm doing there as well. Although some of them are really annoying shots, especially the one across from us. So yeah, for that one, somebody will have to make the run to get it, most likely. Or I can try with several camps and get the same result out.
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero.
Shot on her, so that should just...
Enough small talk.
Yeah, just watch out because we're all bunched up and her grenades are very deadly. So, yeah, I'm gonna actually spread out a little bit.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
I got that back part, I feel. And yeah, the front part should be shootable from where we are. There we go. Nicely done. But yeah, so yeah, Eclipse can do that as well.
Launch sequence initiated.
And Oxy can do it a lot easier, actually. So here, one of the tactics that a lot of people do is go Oxy just to have one person basically deal with those without there being any need for
An agent needs assistance.
I'll get you in a second, Darcy. Let me get some fire going, and I'll get you. I got him. Keep your eye for yourself. Now it's the one behind us.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in.
And the dogs are spawning. I caught them a little bit too early, but actually we can kill that one. And yeah, if that should work as well. And this is the main reason I went jammer balls is these doggies. And that was it. So we just need to pick up that.
The antiviral cylinders are secure.
And then fire a flare. We shall go fire the flare. See what our time was. That was a pretty decent. As we do it in sync.
Should we knock him down?
And yeah, for title you get 2 named items, which is the reason sometimes to do title. So.
Well, that's a bit of luck.
And also the invasion.
You managed to secure the
The invasion is actually pretty good, especially for newer players. You also get a blueprint for each invaded mission for the first clear of the week. So not every time, but just only the first
more
clear.
to do.
You get specialization points as well and stuff. So it's pretty good. Oh, shit. You dropped that underneath me. That was unintended. Oh, what happened? Headshot sacrifice. Yeah, I'll grab that. What was our time? I was trying to catch that actually. Well, 23 minutes, which is yeah, very good for a title. And yeah, everybody made good contributions, and Muddy is buffing us the most. So what he's not showing here in damage and kills is provided to all of us in bonuses. Yeah, I'm gonna go get cleaned up. And I might be up for one more mission if you guys are interested in running something. If there's some targeted that you enjoy. What's the best SMG talent for 100? Depends. So on the SMG itself, I go fast hands because of course I need. Otherwise, depending on how many blue cores you have, if you're going with the main one, which has that vigilance and stuff, Optimist is a decent option. Strength is always Optimist and Strength basically land the same, basically on Hunter's Fury, and Killer kind of works solo, and especially of course Perfect Killer. Gonna check if I. Oh yeah, actually, if you need it for expertise, but I'll drop it. It's don't know what year. Yeah, outside here basically. Because I'm good on a headshot. I have one on the one character of mine that uses a headshot. Sacrifice actually has one. Is it the one that I'm specifically after is very much it needs to be with crit chance, crit damage on it before it can be record. I was looking for this backpack because do I have a SMG already? Yeah, I do. And yeah, if someone's interested in this backpack, there we go. So, I mean, it's a costly optimization, but they're not. Oh, well, not equip it. Do I not have one on this character? The Badger Tough. Oh, I did this Badger Tough mask.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Yeah, actually, if that's indeed for expertise, because yeah, I have a few names as well, although likely that one, and that one, and that one. Anyone needs them? Because yeah, I'm full up on expertise. I've held on to this ACR. I might actually use that one as for the weapon for the ongoing directive tech tank for now. So if you guys are interested in maybe one more mission, is that marking intended as a... Oh yeah, we could do... we only did bank invaded, right? We could do bank normal if everybody's up for it. But yeah, using a Getaga is very much of interest. Or Coney indeed, maybe. Or is it the... Oh, to do, but for the daily you would need both. But we could do as well if you guys are up for it. We could do Tombs, which is the Season Pass project if everybody does have the Season Pass. As both conies is more than I'm like up for doing. I don't want to make it too late. It's I have to get decently up tomorrow. Early up tomorrow. No, let's maybe then just do bank if you guys are okay with it. Attempting to get the closers and the setups for people. And hello there, H2H. There are much higher levels than me. For instance, one other often streamer. I don't know if he's actually on or not. Stellar, who's in the 70s now, stellar 70s, right? And he has an alt that's in like my levels, like a 10k alt, I think. Gonna set those outcasts on fire because they will otherwise come and annoy us. But yeah, the world's set to normal, so that makes that kind of stuff easy.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's
let's
posted
go,
in the old CEO's office.
Indeed,
will have a key
5 directive
to give
mode.
you access to the vault.
Yeah, so let my allies get a little bit into position. Pick her as the starting point. I mean, there's a ton of people as well in like the millions even. Most of them got banned. As yeah, there have been many let's say less legal ways of getting very high levels. But yeah, a lot of players that are pretty high levels, like 20Ks and stuff, are very much achievable without any shenanigans. Myself as well. I wouldn't say I've shenaniganed much. Shenaniganed a little, but I haven't shenaniganed much. Yeah, glad to hear. I usually enjoy streams as well that aren't, you know, overly energetic, but yeah, enjoy your rest. And yeah, for myself as well, I won't be going way much longer. Just this last mission, and then off to bed for me as well.
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were.
Although I would say as well, like today I've yelled enough at no one in particular.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Yeah, just catching them in their spawns. Yes, but yeah, these DC missions are nice and easy. So, and they become even easier, of course, with like yeah, when all of the tricks are used. Sledgehammer as well is applied vigorously to people, as it is here.
The vault's just up ahead.
Because yeah, Sledgehammer as well is a very OP talent. It is very much like way too overtuned, really. It's just that most of the play base is too lazy to do it, oftentimes.
Authentication.
Because we're going fast enough anyway, usually. Because yeah, 40% extra on like armored targets. And also even like armor plates.
We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit.
Pretty strong.
They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
As it's toasted, we're going to get that. Movement speed is biggest advantage. Sorry, don't remember what I was talking about of that. Or what that was in reference to. Oh, sledgehammer. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes, indeed. Thirsty says there he sledgehammers himself way too often in trying to get his loot off of the chopper and stuff. Yeah, I very much as well, quite often, like, because yeah, I have a sledgehammer basically on every character, a lefty at the ready on every character. And quite often do run it actually instead of this in-sync shotgun. But yeah, I'm usually too lazy to apply it consistently. And so we're likely gonna have a last spawn on 0. On 3, actually.
Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. Call the helicopter on standby to extract him.
Our lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Don't worry about those kinds of things. We all do sometimes. I quite often actually, yeah, especially with running around as an eclipse, get in people's ways as well sometimes. So rushing through people.
Isaac,
Checking that I'm not glass this time.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch,
Because
it
yeah, I'm
actually
just gonna
worked.
go through the fire. Baptism by fire. Oh, the door is open from earlier when we ran this mission. I will actually grab a med pack. I need one. And that's because we opened it in the invaded version earlier, so it's still open. Because we get even more toilet loot. Toasty, man, you gotta stop, man. You're getting addicted to it. But yeah, very much appreciated. Although I don't know what triggered that one. I wasn't making any the jokes at your expense or anything. So. But yeah, as always, very much appreciated, man. And I think Blitz will as well. But yeah, you have single-handedly taken, taken that sub count pretty high already. So very much appreciated, and I hope to make it worth it. And, yeah. Thanks, man. Oh wait, we had the rare talking to thingy downstairs there. Was he present, or was Ellis with us already? I didn't actually pay attention.
Heads up, we're inbound to
They made it quite far. That is a weird place for him to stand. The shield was standing on top of...
We see you. You're clear to attach. Go, go, go!
Okay. You're putting me to work. Wait, very much appreciate that. Yeah, I'll see about that jogging one actually. Yeah, I of course didn't see it. I was jogging, but let's see how it looked, and I might get it done. Yeah, so I'm gonna send Firecam there, and go join my allies. And I didn't catch much, but all my allies burned them down really quickly, so that's the power of friendship there killed everyone. As some kids show used to say, friendship is magic. Well, it turns out friendship is deadly as well. That's it. Everything's on fire. I'm gonna go for the boss's chest. Get that off. The other heavy as well is chest broken, so they should both be easy prey. Actually, I missed some chats there. Add after this one. I didn't catch exactly what you meant there, Muddy. But add after the... Oh, to the friends list, you mean? Yeah, I'd go for that. Although actually, if you can send me a request, I'll accept it. Actually, open up here. Or maybe you've sent one already, actually. Yep. Yeah, let me hop back in. But yeah, you are indeed actually single-handedly there. There's moving the more emote slots up quite fast actually. So faster than I can make them. I don't have that much strength or that much ability of just making them. And yeah, on that one I took it on damage, not on kills though. But yeah, this very much is an Eclipse mission, even with one skill. But then of course they also had less ammo and stuff. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for this evening. I feel, because yeah, I'm with the yawning there as well and such. I'm briefly just gonna check if I got anything useful, maybe worth sharing, and yeah, if you guys are actually interested, I mean, Toasty has a leadership, so like feel free to continue on without me. As I'll be dropping group in a second, and I'm just cleaning up a little bit and seeing if I maybe got something worth sharing or anything. As sometimes that does happen. Yeah, actually, nothing really. So, but yeah, that was a nice fun run. We did League. Actually, I'm gonna briefly check what our League times kind of ended up being, like just in leaderboard setting. So yeah, around 1K there, and around pretty pretty far down there though. But that's yeah. Space admin is always one that. Actually, what is the top? Actually, I can go back. 4 minutes.
Agent is no longer in your group.
That is quite an achievement.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Wait, did we do air and space in 4 minutes? I feel that. That seems like not what we did. I don't think I've ever done that, or did we? I mean, our times are here because yeah, we're 64th currently, but yeah, they've done it in 1 minute 30. Of course, that's not a real time. But yeah, these leaderboards are also sometimes very wonky. I don't think I've ever done like viewpoint that fast, but yeah, quite often there's there are bug times that sometimes happen. But yeah, I'm going to thank all three of you guys for playing around. Toasty, Muddy, and Scooby. And okay, yeah, that sounds more like the right thing. Although here as well, actually, so the weird thing is that yeah, all our times are together here at 4:33, which I mean I won't say no to. That Toasty as well has gotten up to level 30. I see, which of course, yeah, he said that he did, so he has the patch to prove it. Because that's the patch for getting up to descent loop 30. Oh, actually, yeah, let me indeed actually, as I'm trying to bring up this, but the game will not accept it. Yeah, I'm gonna drop group here, and I will be back at it, of course, tomorrow evening once more. I'm actually briefly gonna go check what today's video did, of course, which is doing decently well for itself, which is annoying actually, because I would rather these videos would do poorly, so I wouldn't have to feel the need that they are actually worthwhile a little bit, as likely as well. Comments wise, it'll be a lot of people like praising, and then a lot of people going okay, I see Dispatch has also entered that discussion, and I'll go actually answer them. But yeah, thank you all for joining me, and thanks, Toasty, for all of the gifted subs and your own sub, and all of those, and all of the other subs as well, and all of the followers as well. And yeah, I'll be back at it tomorrow evening, and I haven't anything planned. One of these days, I'll do the Heartbreaker Tech Tank showcase, but I haven't decided exactly what day yet. But tomorrow likely is just going to be some grinding and farming. As I'll be very busy with work tomorrow, so I'll basically just get home in time and then just have to jump on and well, I don't have to jump on stream, but I will enjoy going from work and streaming. So yeah, thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.